parents' house. Then you kissed me in the backseat of a taxi ride. And we said things that were cheesy, but we meant them. There were feelings, and now you deny it. You're in love with the idea of me, but you're not in my reality. Find it hard to even picture it, 'cause my reality ain't your reality, no. Sense that you can't confess. I'm just your ghost if we're not undressed. The part of me wish that we never met, but you act like we never. Got too wasted in the bathroom of your parents' house. Then you kissed me in the backseat of a taxi ride. And we said things that were cheesy, but we meant them. There were feelings, and now you deny it. You're in love with the idea of me, but you're not in my reality. Find it hard to even picture it, 'cause my reality ain't your reality, no.
We keep seeing their eyeballs glued to us on the sidewalk, but that look could kill. Oh, they are trying so hard to find all the weaknesses inside, but it's gonna spill. Oh, can we take a minute, turn and face the critics? Let's put flowers in our hair like we don't care. And dance a village clown moves. Nobody's stopping our groove. Oh, that's good. It's just you and me. And making me laugh with your moves. Ain't no stopping our groove. Oh, that's good. It's just you and me. And we can clown around, clown around. Yeah, and we can clown around. And it's just you and me. Oh, you and me are a vibe, girl. Disco, some fun like one of a kind, girl. Till morning's here. But when opinions start to guide us, we won't let them define us. No, we'll play it by ear. And I know that you're shy, but we can clown around tonight. You know the circus leaves town when it's light. And dance a village clown moves. Nobody's stopping our groove. Ooh, that's good. It's just you and me. And making me laugh with your moves. Ain't no stopping our groove. Ooh, that's good. It's just you and me. And we can clown around, clown around. Yeah, and we can clown around. And it's just you and me. Now it's your turn to clown around and take a train to Freaky Town. And we could just clown around like this, you know. We could just clown around a bit and dance a village clown moves. Nobody's stopping our groove. Oh, that's good. It's just you and me. And making me laugh with your moves. Ain't no stopping our groove. Oh, that's good. It's just you and me. And we can clown around, clown around. Yeah, and we can clown around. And it's just you and me. And we can clown around, clown around. Yeah, and we can clown around when it's just you anything. Cause if I do, I might say the wrong words. Oh no. So I'll keep my mouth shut and not listen. Afraid I lose you if I didn't. Till we find what we're missing and compromise. So I'll keep my shoes on and not leaving. We're on thin ice, winter season. Can we find a single reason not to say goodbye? Oh, if I said what's on my mind, would you stay with me tonight? If I said what's on my mind, would that make you run and hide? Run and hide. Run and hide. If I said what's on my mind, would that make you run and hide? Would that make you run and hide? Run and hide. Run and hide. Oh, would that make you run and hide? Don't know what to do anymore. I'm out of options, nothing's working. I'm out of service. Come help me now, I'm fucking nervous. I'm trying but can't scratch the surface. So I'll keep my mouth shut and not listen. Afraid I lose you if I didn't. Till we find what we're missing and compromise. So I'll keep my shoes on and not leaving. We're on thin ice, winter season. Can we find a single reason not to say goodbye? Oh, if I said what's on my mind, would you stay with me tonight? If I said what's on my mind, would that make you run and hide? Run and hide. Run and hide. If I said what's on my mind, would that make you run and hide? Would that make you run and hide?
My territory,
Flexing what I got, she gon' move it like a dancer. Wondering what's next, knowing I can't answer. Right now you just staring like the answer. The check never bounce, think I like my banker. She do it without me, think I'm like an anchor. She could give the most, I would never thank her. Got it ready, I'm just waiting on the transfer. Going all the way like I'm Prancer. She gon' break my shirt cause she mad at me. It's a tragedy. If I'm not rich, then I'm bound to be. Bro, I might ask for your salary. Running through your mind, burning calories. This is what it's come to. Now I'm staring at the hoochie and me jump through. You're stuck on my mind like you're cancer. Doing all that you have something I can't do. Flexing what I got, she gon' move it like a dancer. Wondering what's next, knowing I can answer. Right now you just staring like the answer. The check never bounce, think I like my banker. She do it without me, think I'm like an anchor. She can give the most, I'll never thank her. Going all the way like I'm Prancer.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back, and yes, Brandon, the muscular men are the only thing to really enjoy in Brussels, so I will be enjoying the muscular men, especially those which we end up recruiting here today. Hopefully we can get some big, strong ones who can manhandle the opposition. If not, then, you know, some little twinks for the wing. But we are finally upstairs, and before we crack on with the good old football in action, we are going to do our usual. As for the watch time being broke, I'm not sure if it is broke or I just don't have it on. Oh, redeem via star. Right, I will. Oh, when is my youth recruitment? I guess I'll have to find you a good player in a minute. Let me just go over our holiday roundup, and then I will find you a lovely player in our good old chunk of players. So, first of all, here on Tuesday, the 21st of April, 2026, some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent, so just bear that in mind if you're catching this at a future date. We have National Bulldogs Are Beautiful Day. We also have Advisor Appreciation Day, Battle of San Jacinto. We also have Big Word Day, my personal favourite, Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. We also have Israel's Independence Day, International Hemp Day, Festival of Ridvan, Keep Off the Grass Day, so keep off the grass. No one out there is paying attention to that, by the way. They've driven halfway up. I feel bad for any kids who want to play on that veg, because there's a lovely strip of grass, like, it's not massive, but it's enough to have a little kickabout on. And half of it is just tyre marks dug in, big muddy patches. It's just like, they can't play on that. It's a mess. It's an absolute mess. So keep off the grass, especially with your vehicles. We also have National Alex Day. So Alex, hopefully you enjoy your day today, because today is your day. So enjoy it, Alex. We also have National Bunion Day, National Chickpea Day, National Chocolate Covered Cashews Day, National Javier Day. So Alex, I'm sorry, it's not solely your day, it's also Javier's day. So Javier, hopefully you enjoy your day today, because today's your day. We also have National Kindergarten Day, National Pet CBD Day, National Surprise Drug Test Day. Love them on the back to back. Already gone over that one. It's just a rename. National Yellow Bat Day, National Tea Day. So if you enjoy tea, today is the day to overindulge in cups of tea. I am not. I'm currently drinking coffee. I love tea. I would say if you're going to buy tea, get Yorkshire tea. Not sponsored, but Yorkshire Tea Gold, best tea you can get out there. At least in pre-made teas. You know, I'm not posh enough to be able to go, oh well, try this particular tea leaf. This particular tea leaf is perfect. No, if you're buying bags of tea, get Yorkshire tea. Alright? Talking about where in the world you are, get yourself Yorkshire tea. Import it if you have to. Thank you for Libraries Day. We also have Tiradentes. I apologise, Priscilla, if I butchered that one. Tiradentes Day today. We also have Tuna Rights Day, World Curlew Day, and World Creativity and Innovation Day as well. Okay, channel points. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you could always spend it on cities. I will be naming people on cities as well as buildings. You know, if you want to have a school or something named after you. What name would you like anyway, Brandon? Would you like your full Twitch name or Beth name or something? I will try and find you the best youth player I can. I'm not sure who... You know what, do I have one in our first team? So I did recruit some of our youth ones. Who is most likely to thrive, you know? We have Noel. If you'd like to be Noel. Our striker, who is currently worth 1.5 to 3.1 million. He's one of the new generation kids. Super Brandon is good. Right, we'll go with Super Brandon. Noel is Noel no more. Right. Well, not for... not yet. Speedy Brandon. Speedy Brandon. You, my friend, have a new name. Congratulations, Noel. You are now... I'm going to split it up, though. You're gonna be Speedy Brandon with a gap because it will tilt me to not have the gap. Yes. You know what? Super Speedy Brandon. I should make you Super Speedy Brandon. Right. Oh. Why? I've just noticed something really goofy with the rewards request queue, by the way. I never realised it said complete all, even if there's one thing listed in the queue. Yeah, complete all of the one things in the queue. Super Speedy Superstar Brandon. Do I just keep making it really obnoxiously long? Actually, how long can you make a name on here? Just out of curiosity. Okay. I couldn't have made it much longer. But it could have got a bit longer. Right. Oh yeah, I spent that 20 odd mil. So when I was doing the tweet for this stream, I said I'd be able to go on the spending spree, forgetting that the clip I was looking at, where I'm looking at it and it's saying I've got 20 mil, this is 6 days later. Of course I've spent the 20 mil in 6 days. We should still have some money to spend though. We should still have a little bit of money, right? I hope. No one coming in, no one going out at the moment. Oh. I guess our squad's kind of settled. I did all of my shopping. Oh, wait, no. Wait, what's going on with Fassini? When are you due to be leaving? Did I open up the right one? Yeah, I did. It's the 9th. Oh, didn't Fassini... I think Fassini fell through, didn't it? We had a problem with Fassini. I guess. I'm so confused. Right, shortlist. We have... Yeah, have I opened up the wrong one? This feels like I've opened up the wrong one. No, this says stream 15 start. What happens between there and there? I say a 5-minute gap. Right, let me just click this one. Just out of curiosity. I'll go back onto that file in a minute. Just... I'm confused where we're at. You know, I thought I was in this position where we're selling a bunch, buying a bunch. I'm only seeing names that I remember from before. Right. Oh, that's the name for the... No. Please tell me I didn't forget to save it. Seven for the 4th. No, that was ages. And the autosave's got a Man U save as well. It's 9 for bloody No. No. No, 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 no. Oh, wait, no, 14th here. Stream 16. Oh, I scared the living daylights out of myself. I opened the wrong one. I went too far down the list. I need to make this more visible. I need to make this so much easier to read. Okay, I'm gonna have to rename you. I'm gonna have to rename you again. Oh, please. Please. Right. I'm looking at it going, wait, it's the 7th. Surely I saved it on the 14th, right? Surely. I need to stop doing that, by the way. When I go like that, it makes me think of like the Rascals. You want to go like that? The Mickey Mouse Gang. Right. Ahead of the first. 2027. $20 million in the bank, yes. Alright, we're in the right spot here. We still only have 2 people currently coming in. But we're actively working on these 6, including Heddle, who's a goalkeeper I've previously had in Football Manager games. And then we're still trying to sell Fusini, which would bring me in 19 mil. I don't know how much of this I get. I can't remember how much of this I'm going to get, but they'll give me even more spending power, because as you've seen, this is only going to cost me 14 million to bring these in. If I get the 15 million, I can do this again. I can do another 6 amazing signings. Basically rebuild the entire team. I know. So, but... yeah. Hey, at least we got the mic this time. We got the mic. I do need to rename that player though before I forget. So, Noel. Again. You Noel no more. You got Speedy Brandon. I should have picked someone more fitting, shouldn't I? It feels ironic, I just realised. I've named the guy with 10 pace Speedy Brandon. Right. Alright, I'll let you pick, but... is there anyone more suitable? No, I don't have anyone quick, do I? I don't have any quick... like, generate... oh no, literally just have these 2 generated ones in here. I could probably find you someone quicker down in the youth and reserve team, but I'd assume you'd prefer to be in the main team than the backup teams. It's up to you though. But yeah, there's probably someone quicker down here. Where is the bit that shows you the speed? Play stats. Nope, that's not the one I made. I didn't put it in my match selection. I Spy player. I didn't put pace in the I Spy bit. What is wrong with me? Did I make that a thing? Right, physicals. It could be ironic. Yeah, the only people with pace are these 2. There's no like generated ones with any pace, because we're actually quite early in this. Right, you... was it on Squad Builder? Yeah, it was on Squad Builder. Right, let's get into the main team. I need to kind of refresh myself to where we was at. So... how far out from our match are we? Okay, we've got a good week. I have a goalkeeper coming in. Alright, on the in. Left wing. Right back. Goalkeeper. Striker. Centre back. And you as the other left wing. We bought 2 left wingers to replace the guy who's about to leave. Alright. So that's filled. His backup is filled. We've basically filled all of the voids. Are the players who currently are in the team? Our central midfielder and goalkeeper are the weakest, but again, we're already buying a goalkeeper. Do I look to invest in some youth players? Our team's quite youthful as it is. But if we're thinking long term, it might be good to get some 18-year-olds in who can sit in here for 3 years and then be some of the best players in the world. Right, who is... Alright, I don't care about being a goalkeeper. In fact, give me... Is a midfield centre. Don't want to see their stats at centre back. I want to see what they're like as a playmaking midfielder. Oh, lacks dribble, lacks flair. This guy though, it's only his he's lacking determination as well. I missed that. Martino. He's only 23 as well. Martino as a midfield playmaker. You don't. 5'10" is a mental struggle for me to want to keep him in the team. I mean, I'm not known as speedy for my running speed. That's my quick wits and fair enough. I should go check his mentals out then, shouldn't I? I should make sure he's smart. Make sure he's got good decision making like this guy. Martino. My problem with Martino is he might be shorter than me. I say might be, because this doesn't tell me 5'10" and how much. My basketball height would definitely be 5'11". You know, they always round it up. But I'm like 5'10" and a half, probably on the upper end of that half. And it's like, are you 5'10" or 5'11"? Would I trust myself in the midfield of a Champions League team? I know he's the playmaker, but he's going to have those moments where their goalkeeper's hoofing it up and he's got to try and win the header. How big's my current playmaker, just out of curiosity? 6 foot. Our midfield partnership at the moment is 6 foot and 6 foot. I feel like maybe we have a minimum height on this. Just out of curiosity. 6'2". What's out there? 6'5". Box to box midfielder. Okay, I've got a crazy idea. Hold up. Right. Who is available? Who is 6'4" and above and is actually well rated? Right, so we want to go for overview. So we've got a centre back, centre back, centre back. Okay, someone who isn't a centre back, so we're already going after this giant centre back. I'm paying 8 million for the privilege. We have you as a DM. Because we can make it very hard to beat us in the air if I bring in a bunch of giants. You're 28 though. Oh, an 18-year-old Palmer. When are you going to stop growing? Is this guy going to be permanently injured? Is he going to be like suffering from growth problems? He's 6'4" at 18. He's still going to be growing. At least for a couple of years. This man's going to be like a tree. I love how it's like, I want to be a winger. Let me be on the wing. Let me be a wing back. Dude, you was born to be in the centre. You was born to be in the centre. I'm sorry. That's just where you were born to be. Camera. African Standard wants you. But African Confederations Cup you've been solid in. Senegalese, 6'4". He can back, he can tackle. Got decent pass, got decent vision. Well rounded, to be fair to him. If I was to have a little nosy at what his holes look like. Phrasing. Teamwork. He's not much of a team player. Right, attributes. Please, I didn't put teamwork on my list of... Right. Let me go through here and just add some... No, teamwork is on there. I'm blind. I mean, hence the glasses, I guess. Teamwork, there we go. Oh, it's doing the goofy thing where I can't tick it. I have to go find it on here instead. I hate that I can't just tick it on the attributes page though. Right, who's a giant and works well as part of a team? These two. Alright, different attribute. I don't care that you're a giant. I want to know who works well as part of a team and has like 18 pace. Oh. Newcastle has a striker with 16 to 18 pace. He's 6'1" as well. Decent finishing. So you can break him behind the line. He hasn't done much for them. As a striker, his decision making isn't the best. That's a shame. That's a shame. Right, if I revise you down to 16, and we revise teamwork down to 13. Right. We have a couple from our list. So, Anel from Feyenoord, who is wanted by Al Jabalain. He's a bit out of our price range, though. Ooh. An inside forward for the left-hand side. We've been avoiding using inside forwards. For a pace like that. He's got good heading. He's not the tallest, but he isn't too short. Lund. Six foot tall. You're an interesting player. Alright, let's not just blow money on people for the sake of it. I was hoping I could just find some random person who's a giant or super quick and be like, yeah, I'll get them. There's no one jumping out with enough. Yeah, no problem, Brendan. Hopefully you have yourself a nice snack. Remember to bring some back for the rest of us. Ooh, I could always go grab one of my hot dogs early. No, I can't have it without the onion. I ain't done my onion. A Florentine DOS move. Alright. Heddle. Heddle, I know how good you are. You was one of my favourite goalkeepers last year. Alright. I'll pay you 27. I should have read the bit about you wanting a minimum free release clause. You're getting 24k if you're going to ask for a minimum fee release clause, because I need to be able to negotiate up. 27. 28. Because of this stupid 9 million release clause, alright? So I know that release clause is going to cause me headaches down the line. Right, 20k to get rid of this 21-year-old who's not very good. To make me feel better again. Is there any really promising youngsters that we know about? Anyone 18 or under? Don't care about the pace, don't care about the teamwork. We just want players who are young and we can put in our youth system for the next 3 years. And there's only that Palmer kid who is far too expensive. Holly, Jill. I do. Not to be confused with Freddy. He's pacey. He ain't got the best cross rate now. Is he going to be worth 3 million is the problem. It's like this guy. They're going to want crazy money for him. See, that's just too much. He's good. But he's still a developing player, you know? And he hasn't shown that that would be worth it. In. With yourself. And on a show. Right, I should do this position by position, really. We go down to our youth team. Well, youth teams. In fact, just show me all positions, right? Cam. Winger. We got Brandon for striker. Is probably where I would keep Brandon. left back. So we've got left striker. Oh, that's somewhat covered. And then the cam spot. So, right wing, right back, centre backs, central midfielders, goalkeeper. Would be nice to get a goalkeeping prospect. A train up. Dylan Moody. 900k to 4.4 million. 16 aerial though. You know. Decent decision making. Ask agent about availability. He's insane if he thinks he's going to be a first choice goalkeeper. He might have actually lost the plot if he thinks I'm going to buy him as a first choice goalkeeper. Right. How do you feel about 1 million? You want 8.2. You want... Right, now, Southampton, we're in completely different ballparks, mate. We're playing literal different sports. That's not happening. Would you wait for me? Right. I need to at least be 6'2". As a goalkeeper. I assume we're probably going to have to maybe go for one that we haven't seen particularly well. Shot list is pretty short. What about... The scout position sucks, doesn't it? Stats for club. Who's been playing? Highest average rating. You've had a couple of outings. This guy's been playing regular, but just not well. Not well at all. Well, that's always a good sign. He does have a lot of potential. Which is why I want to acquire him. You'll take 5 mil for him. Interesting. I may have to delay his transfer until we get the other transfer through. But I'll put a cheeky 5 mil bid in. He might also want a bigger contract than I want to offer him. Future prospect. I can negotiate you down later. When you realise we've got 2 much better goalkeepers. Right, no money for signing on. But I'll give you 8.5 grand out of the gate. I do want to have you around here for a while though. So you're here till you're 25. Yearly wage rise, no. Suggest. Okay. 9.5. There we go, 9.5. Perfect. Steal the Wolfsburg under 19s player who I would like to shove in our youth team, who is also wanted by Bayern. You know, I think he might be a pretty good youth goalkeeper. What? Juventus took him on trial? Neri? Wait, so we got Juventus, we got Inter trying to trial him. Bayern Munich want him. We have signed him. Heck yeah. That's the kind of signing you want to make. What time are we? Oh, that's why there's a random white. Oh, for goodness sake, there's gap in my blind. Well, to be fair, there was for me to see it in the first place, but at the other side. Will there be traffic ones down here? Probably not. I mean, to be fair, we're kind of past this guy now, right? He's 27, he's not that good. Remove him from shortlist. Registration window's just opened. Bring it with it. Speculation about us moving players on. Again, he's 6'1", he's a decent centre back. But he's too far down the pecking order of players for that position for me. I should probably just take him off the list. But he's a decent player to compare the other ones around to, so you can stay on there for now. Right. 2 more goalkeepers. Back-to-back signings of goalkeepers for around the 5 million mark. Both of which are definitely worth a lot more than that. I keep running. I am a little irritated by Heddle's 9 million minimum fee release clause to a foreign club. Al-Ali, 22 million. His client is pleased with the advance talks. He's equally as happy to stay. So basically he loves it here, but also giant pay packet to go play there. Right. Go enjoy your giant pay packet, buddy. Alright. Because then I can go 8 million for Barisic. I can get this winger on a free. Got ourselves another winger. We got rid of that centre back who's just taking up space in the reserves at 33. You finally released the guy just hiding down in the reserve team. They're interested in David. Well, make me a suitable offer. Oh. Please go learn Dutch. Right, squad registration. So. I'll do that just in case it's hit anyone, but I think we should be good. Wait, I shouldn't do it yet. I should just wait until those other players arrive. So we're still waiting on a couple of them to get their butts in. We also have people signing for next season, which is nice. There you go. 6 people have arrived. Our young goalkeeper, our backup winger, our older oh yeah, we've got 3 goalkeepers in it. We forgot about Grando. It's okay, he's going down to the youth team. Grando's going to be third choice. Edel's probably first choice with Salmani on the bench. Maybe Grando goes on the bench instead of Salmani as well. Send all signings on an intensive language course. Righty. So, clear all. Did it put him in the first team or did it put him in the youth team where I'd probably prefer him to be? It's put him in the main team and made him available for the under-21s. Right, can I do the cheeky thing now he's in? Can I get away with reducing your squad time after you agree to contract to be a backup? You won't go down to future. Does it still let me... No. Give me a song before you lose it. Fine. You're going to be available for the under-23s. Right, so Hedel, Salmani, and Grando. We don't have a goalkeeping problem now. Liam Kelly, you know, he can go sit in the reserves and wait out his time until his loan is over, because we don't need him. Left hand side. Harold and you. Right hand side. Patris and where on earth is he? Oh. Oh, he's not classed as right hand side yet. Where is he? No, seriously, where are you? Patris, Harold. I'm having a brain fart who our second one is on this side. We brought one in, right? Depends, right hand side. Harold and Patris. Yeah, it's Harold and Patris on the right hand side. I'm looking for extra. Harold and Patris on the right. Klein and who's the other left one then? Do we need a second left back? I think we might need to invest in a second left back. Oh, is still ongoing? No, that's the striker and that's the... Mulder for the right. Yes, I was going to use you on the left. Yeah, you're left-footed. So it's Florin and the Mulder guy coming in. Harold is on the left. And then Patris is the backup for the right. So we need to leave one spot open on that left-hand side. Centre back. We've got Barry and Barisic, which is a disgusting starting pair. Layson and you are the backups. That demotes Poussey probably back down into the B team. So there's those. Midfield centre. Oh, we could definitely increase our central midfield for sure. Oh no, you're my go-to centre mid, aren't you? So who am I registering at centre back for now? Willen or Killen? Again, I'll leave that blank for now. I think look for a centre back with the extra money we're going to get from the new transfer. So an extra centre back. We've got the right back coming in. You know, I'll register you for now. I can always move you to Willen as well. So Ozcan and you and Hatch was the triangle. Then we have Asp and you is the front of that triangle. So central mid and centre back can definitely be improved. Left hand side, Fusini's on the way out. We've got this guy and this guy I brought in. It's bad that I don't know. Raoul is still apparently better. I don't know if I believe that. Don't think I believe that. And then Geiger. I mean, for now, Annan. And then strikers. David. We're missing 4. And then register the new striker yet. Or the other guy. We might have to send some people out on loan. The Simbaros homegrown nation. In fact, who are the best homegrown players we have? So that's what we're gonna have to work with. These guys. Nasimba's gonna have to be registered. Bring back your winding. Right. We kinda have to do Willen instead of Killen. Right, Willen in. Need 3 more. In the last... Oh, shoot. Yeah, we're still in an issue there. Phoenix in the night, our soul will rise. We should look at some homegrown talent. Right, as we currently are. Right, made a loan till the end of the season for our 20-year-old goalkeeper. The problem is, don't we have him down? Oh no, I brought him up. But wasn't I trying to get you homegrown status? You've got homegrown in nation for Switzerland, but one homegrown nation. Oh, you're 20. You're not gonna get homegrown. You got 190 odd days. Yay. 0 to 23. 369. Okay, you could get that. Club eligibility. I forgot it's till 23, not till 21. So yeah, you can definitely get that. So I'm not going to loan you out. Not available for loan. To Phoenix and the night I will survive. Right, what I need to do is sort through this first team. And move some players down. Back into the B team. Oh, my hunger's there. Enemies will think they won. I don't know what we're gonna do with these two. Homegrown nation, homegrown nation, homegrown nation. I've recruited too many good people. And not enough people who fulfill the role. Fulfill what we're allowed to use. Where's my homegrown? Don't tell me I didn't put a homegrown one on here. Right. Add general. Oh, homegrown first. There we go. Trained in nation. Right, who are the best players trained in nation? Oh, I will survive. 6.6 million for an inside forward on the right hand side. He would kind of help. 25-year-old. Oh, I will survive. Maybe I do get you just because of you having homegrown. Now, we have our two backup centre backs that are homegrown. Annan, I could replace Annan with you. Because Annan's already annoyed with me anyway. So that would be fine. How you been getting on? Torino doesn't exist. Come on, stop pretending Torino's a club. We've never seen Torino. They're made up. I totally don't have any flashbacks from Torino. Make me feel... Not the best decision maker though, are you? It's a big problem with that. You though? An out-and-out winger. Hugs the line, gets forward whenever possible, cuts inside from the right wing. He's been having a good time in the league. It would weaken a team that's challenging us for the title. Right. Let's try and negotiate him out of there. Will you take 5 mil for him? You know what, you can have 6, but only if I have to pay you 3.5 now. And then in 3.5, 2.5. How about we go 3-3? 3-4-2. That's not bad actually. 7-2 overall. Yeah, you can have it. I'll give you 7-2 overall. No, he doesn't suit anything that I want to do. Just out of curiosity, yeah, his mentals are all good. Position, heading, finishing, jumping, strength, balance, yeah, all stuff that don't matter too much over on the wing. The stuff that we need him to have, he has. Bayer Leverkusen has a 22-year-old Belgian central, 6'5". Got great mentals. Now I remember. Who's that? Bender on loan for 2 years. A Genk youngster who went on a freebie to Bruges, bounced between Bruges' main team and B team, then got bought by Leverkusen for 87k. How much do you want for him? Because worst case, I'd dump him in the B team. Best case, it becomes quite useful in the main team. 305. You know what? I don't mind where your ballpark is. You want to knock this down to 2 50k installments. Remove that. Maybe make that 100. 200k with a bit of it split. Yeah, there we go. You make a little bit of profit on it. We get a very inexpensive player. Does make Alcamara look a little more desirable for the price. You know, you haven't been playing great. Torre. Again, right wing. Why is everyone on the right wing? Stop. Trey. Wanted by Bruges, Genk. End of contract. I can see it. I kind of want him so I can get him for the homegrown. His composure ain't great though. But is he better than most players who are going to be homegrown? What's his contract? 1.5, 1.9. Alright, thanks for the feedback. No, none of this. Future prospects. Not going to find you alone. Yearly wage. No. If you want like 4k, just tell me you want 4k. You know, you can have 2.7 out the gate. with an optional extension for me to bang on another 3 years. 4 years, nothing for the agent, no loyalty bonus. There. Right, tied you down before any of the other teams could nab you. Maximum 22. So we can look for players who have potential. Vermont. Striker with potential. We just played a little bit of Europa League and Conference League. 2 goals down in the B team in 7. Take your jeans off. I love how it's not showing. I'm trying to nab try at the moment. Wait, it's 2.1 mil. I don't particularly want an inside forward. Oh my god, who are you wanted by? I want to know what all these teams are seeing in this guy. Because I'm not seeing it. Right, what sort of contract do you want? 4.4k? No. No. I don't see that much potential in him. 5'6". What? Oh, that was for the other guy. I'm like, I didn't even check his demands. $18 years of age, up to 2 mil. He is not too bad. I think he levels out at a 3-star. You know, never got set the world on fire. Same with this guy. But we need at least like 2.5 to even consider bringing them into the first team. Needs to be like a 2.5-star youngster who can then develop to be better than that. I've already got a bid in for Noah, right? Yeah. Right. We've got in for a couple of the younger players. Mbamba. "22 years of age, currently over at Leverkusen." I managed to back up. Fringe player. By 28-29, you want to be a regular starter. I'm not going to live up to that, I promise you. Where are you getting these figures from? Noah, go away. Go away. What sort of idioticness was that? To take me home. Oh, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Making good progress. Developing well. Don't you think we're done? Oh. Right. Fringe player? Fringe player. You think I'm paying you that? Buddy. Buddy, you're lucky if you can get that deal. I can't give you the yearly wage rise. I don't mind paying you the add-ons. I physically can't offer you more than that. You want 14.5 after 30 games. Crazy. All because I want a player who's got homegrown. Pusini taken ill. Send him home so he don't infect anyone else. Right, we need to figure out this squad registration. Right, clear all. Let's pick out the 8 homegrowns that we're gonna have to be keeping. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I had to pick the squad today, if those 6, Brandon and Nagoy. 22 need to be involved in the team selection. Yeah. Basically, we have 25, 8 of them need to be, so we've got 17 that don't need to be. So our starting lineup plus 6 of our subs don't need to be. Right. 3 of our subs need to be minimum homegrown, which would be these 3. To be fair, Patrice is a backup as well. Right, so we need those ones registered. Goalkeeper. Oh, someone homegrown. We need 3 goalkeepers as minimum. Heddle. Somani. Grand. The youngster can stay mad at me. Right. So out my 3 goalkeepers, none of them are homegrown, so that means there's going to be at least 4 on the bench that need to be out of the homegrown group. Defense. So left on side, You're a left-hand sided defender. Right-hand side, we've got the new guy coming in. For over there. Oh, Florian's a fringe player. I don't have to worry about Florian. We've got one of our centre-backs. There's 3 centre-backs. I could go light on centre-backs, you could say. Just having a singular backup centre-back. Oscan needs to be registered. That's the main triangle. That's the backup triangle. We've got Geiger. Those are the 2 wingers. 4 wingers. And then 3 strikers. Which has to be David. The new one. Which... Where the heck's my new one gone? Did it put my new one down here? Has the new one not turned... Oh, the new one not turned up yet, have they? And Nasimba's already there. So we'd have David, Nasimba, the new one and the new right back and the new striker we've left room for in there. So we have room for you. We have room for you. These 2 homegrown contracted ones. Aren't that necessary? There's gotta be a better. He wants silly money. He's alright, but he ain't worth silly money, is he? And Jane, come drift with me. Alright, any age. Homegrown player in the nation. Three and a half star. He is performing well as well. It might be worth it. And the other one's a freebie anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm upset with any of our transfer plans at the moment. the question is, who have I left out of registration? Who I should probably be... Ooh, if I can make... If that backup... Yeah, if the backup right comes in, I can register Florian instead of Annan, which strengthens our right back up. Right back, left back up. It gives us 2 left backs that are good. The way I do, show me loving. Because what we really need to do is try and find a good homegrown for each backup position, so we have a solid homegrown for backups. Right, Fassini set for Al Nassr. The board have agreed to give me 3.9 million of it. How generous. Out of 19 million, they've agreed to give me 3.9 million. Thanks, board. I appreciate that. Right. Mulder, free transfer. Striker, free transfer. That goes through in July, though. That goes through in July, so I don't actually have to worry about their registration right now. The way I do. That's a headache for the summer. Buy him now. Oh, he's letting Dutch before they arrive. That's nice. I need to add you to incoming players. I need to add you to incoming players. So, now on our incoming players, we're up to 4 new players. Not really, we have 2. Because the other 2 are still showing as incoming players, even though they're in our team. Edit. Yeah, so those 2 are already through. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I wish I could get them off this list. You and you. Can we delete from that? Right. So yeah, we got 2 more additions coming in. A right back and a winger. But they will not be joining us until later. So, in place of those, I guess we could register both of these. They have a 5 million budget. This could potentially impact 3 million. I'll be there to help you shine. Right, so with a week to go, we've had a nice little shuffle of the squad. there to help you shine all the time and oh. We're right. Follow up on your interest. Plus trigger in his claws. Oh. You want to loan Brandon off me? I'm sorry, but I'm trying to get Brandon his homegrown status with the club, and he's pretty close to that. You know, he just needs 200 more days, so no. No, you may not loan Brandon. Brandon, at the moment, is unloanable. Unavailable for loan. I don't know I had him on available for loan. He's not. You've got a cold. Go home. Don't want you giving anyone else in the team a cold. Alright. Be there to help you shine. Righty. So, the 2 registration slots. I think we give 1 to the new 20-year-old. Yeah, we're gonna buy him. We're gonna buy him. I've decided. My focus right now then should be on trying to sell. Right, you're available for the B team, but I think what we'll do is we'll register our 4th goalkeeper. And we'll register the new guy. Or I could really do with getting rid of Annan. Can we get rid of Annan, please? In any way. Have to go down. I'm spending all my time with you. Oh, I see what's happened here. I've started registering some of these other ones who I put in my pile of shame. Where it's like, not committed to keeping them. Right, left winger. Mackello. You're the one I paid for or the one I got for free? You're the one I paid for. A little disappointed about you 2.5 star. And that I basically paid the apprendee value. Your head down. Maybe Raul might be better. You are pacey though. Likes to cut inside, which worries me a little bit. That might be where the 10 decision making comes in. But hey, Harold's in. Centre backs, we have Barisic alongside Barry. Barisic has a good right and an okay left. You have a non-existent left, so I'll keep you on that side. The right hand side, Patty on the bench. Our newbie hasn't arrived yet though, so unless I bring someone else in, We're just gonna have to deal with Patty for the rest of the season in this spot. Is there anyone for loan at left back? Can we loan someone for the rest of the season? Loan. Doubtful. And doesn't matter their homegrown status, they just need to be a right back who knows what they're doing. Man City has a right back. Ooh. Sundowns has a developing right back. Now, I don't need a young developing player. I need someone who already knows what they're doing. 500,000. Oh. Oh, he's going to be available. He's very aggressive. Not got the best decision making, he's a little blind. But there is some promise in there. What a weird career, by the way. He was in Burkina Faso, went to Mechelen. Man City bought him for 4.4 million. Went back on loan to Mechelen. Went on loan to Troyes and Marseille in France. Went on loan to Luton in the Premier League. Headed over to Portugal for Benfica to play for 3 games. Loaned to Bremen, 9, and then to Wrexham on loan, 35 games in Championship. What a weird career, buddy. With you 1 goal in 156 games for 9 clubs. It's a lot of wage. Man City. Man City. How much for a loan? 20 grand. You want me to pay 20 grand wage? Oh. I'm not sure about that. I think I'd rather just have our slightly depleted than paying 20 grand a week for a guy who's not very good. Is there a better left winger that I could loan for the season while we get the other guy in? Ooh, Diarra. From Feyenoord. Someone I would be open to actually buying rather than just loaning as well. Don't stay the night. You paid 3 million for him. Played well for you, and you would loan him to me for a silly fee. Yeah, that's not happening. And turn it. Again, I think we just try the guy we've got. Did the night do what's right? Right now, Patrice is suspended though. It's a little bit of an issue. Found it. Here gone. Oh, Ferrari or Carboni? Ferrari is looking better. Eight composure. What's Carboni's? Right, Carboni, just because you have the composure and your homegrown, which helps you a little bit. Up until the end of the season, you two can do the pairing. Change my mind. Please don't do the night. Do the night. Right. Don't make me ask you twice. Ooh, don't stay the night. Right, Caboni. Oh, I need Caboni registered then. Stay the night. Which means I can unregister one of the not as useful ones. So Caboni and Guy can go out. He's got good potential, but I don't desperately need the youngster in the team right now. Yeah, all of these can be useful to us. Caboni's obviously useful to us. We got Brandon registered. Outlaw in this world. Because we need to make up the numbers. 2 players for registration. La, la, la. You and then the new guy. Oh, actually, the new guy would fill one of these anyway. So I could make it. Yeah. Raoul to make sure that right side's stronger. And then the new guy can come in to replace one of the homegrowns. Probably Brandon. Sorry, Brandon. This world. Right. Oh, very expensive homegrown job. I mean, this pays. It doesn't pay very well. No. I don't have an additional job to streaming now. So we're running off the pennies. The literal pennies. Thankfully though, got a roof above my head. No. Hey you. Right. 3 million will be deducted from transfer budget 5 mil. Right. The fullback who can basically play all the way down the wing, and I'm going to use more as a wing and then a fullback. Can now be registered. Take the darkness. Alright, welcome aboard. I will replace one of the other homegrown ones for you. Like I said, Brandon, sorry, you're not, up to the rest of them yet. So Brandon out, this guy in. 3-star, potential 3.5 star, 25 he's probably stuck at 3-star in the same way as Van, but 3-star with our current squad is very solid. These are the sort of players you don't want to have to rely on, but if you have to bring them on as a substitute, are going to be solid. Your Patrices, your Hadge. Hadge is currently in the starting lineup and playing great. So, he's a bit of an exception to that. Lyson was playing great in the starting lineup, but, well, he played okay. Lyson, but, yeah, they're all decent players. Liam Kelly has taken his first steps on the coaching qualification. What? We better not have paid for that. He's not even our player. I'll be very unamused if this guy came in and did a coaching qualification whilst on loan and we paid for it. Better be Rangers paying for that. Today. Well, my summer plans are basically my all-round year plans are basically the same thing. I stream practically all the time. When I get some free time, I do have a week away in Wales over the summer. I think I might take back-to-back weeks off then. So I might be free the week after I go away to Wales, or the week before. I haven't quite figured out how I'm going to do that. I think probably the week after. Or maybe... Nah, I don't want to do half and half. But yeah, I might be free a little bit on the back end. On the start of July? I think it's July we're going. I'll have to double check. But yeah. Gonna spend a week in Wales, and then probably the week after I'm gonna take an extra week. Califa camera 19 free transfer. Oh, you want to loan him again? Under 18s, is he any good? He can't cross the ball, but he doesn't need to cross the ball because he's a striker. That's the important stats. He's a short striker. Homegrown for Belgian. He's a year or so off. No. No. No, you're not having him on loan. We want to loan you a youngster right before they're about to get their homegrown status. It's like, no. Prince set. Besmer. Nice. Yeah, I'll try and let you know when I'm, taking some time off. Trey Congolo. He ain't gonna get mad when I dump him in the youth team, right? Or the B team. I hope not. To be fair, I might not necessarily dump him in the B team. I think I'll keep him in the main team available for the B team because he's one of them players who may be good enough in a year or two. But especially during the summer when we have so many good players coming in, he's going to struggle to get any game time. Right, you're already 21. You have homegrown for nation. The 0 to 23 matter to me. That sounds so weird, I know, but 28 for the 9th. Oh god, now you're making me do maths. 8 months. 8, 16, 24. There's about 2, 44, 40. Alright, you'll be able to do it. I think. Because I was working out this ain't gonna be... Oh no, it ain't gonna be 2 full years, is it? Because you'll hit... Oh, I don't know when it works with the registration though. I don't think it's your age to the date, it's your age to the previous window. You might be able to get eligibility with 0 to 23. Does 0 to 23 even matter though? Let me just peek the registrations real quick. Because it's usually 0 to 21, right? For most of these. Champions League, what do you want? Homegrown at club. Yeah. They want 0 to 21. 0 to 23 doesn't matter. it's kind of redundant. So he's already got homegrown nation. Would you be willing to pay some of his wage? You want to pay nothing. You're making it difficult for me, buddy. Because I would like to send him out on loan. You know what? Fine. 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 You make sure he's an important player. You make sure you use him, and I'm happy. Give him some game time. Buy a new long sleeve shirt. Can't say I have bought any shirts. Bought a bunch of new dresses. Tight Lily. Yeah, different. Oh. Oh. I will say they are very limited. I'm definitely not going to be willy-nilly handing out more for obvious reasons. Oh. And VIP? Yeah, VIP is one that I'm also kind of keeping close to me at the moment. Oh, VIP I've only given to people who I've known for like literal forever. It's funny because the people who have VIP, some of them probably don't even know. It's one of them where it's like, oh, I have it. It's like, yep. Right. Non-negotiable offer. You want to pay me nothing? Contract running out. Yep. Has no composure. I'm happy for this player to leave. They're only on 50 quid a week. But as long as you won't put out weird in here, nope, fine. Accept. Right, Sadik. Sunderland's about to pay us another 650k. That's nice. Finally, we've got to a game. Right, no, I'm going to put a mid-save point. For two reasons. One, so we don't have to go through all that again. And two, so I don't scare the living daylights out of myself when I go looking for the file that we need. Right. Extra shirts. Videos. Haven't seen her in a long while now. Yeah. You break down. We have a lot of players in this team now. Look. Some would say too many. Right, so Manny, I think you can count yourself lucky to be on the bench. Heddle is the best, right? Yeah. Heddle, Salmani, Brando, and then the new youngster who apparently isn't even good enough to get on that list. Our bench. Right centre, centre, left, central. We got strikers. The other striker hasn't come in yet, so I guess Nasimba remains the backup striker, which is a little disappointing. Maybe that's something we'll have to address before the end of the window. Can also have a better backup striker. Abando's the freebie I brought in. Right, did I register Abando? I don't know if I don't think I registered Abando, right? What did I sign you as? Fringe. Alright, you can't get mad at me. Or check, because it'll just tell me that it's not registered. Anan. And then in the middle would be Banat. But Banat's currently injured. Wait, why are you not in that spot actually? Do you mean everywhere that you say? Right, swap them that way around. Right, can we move it back a second? Because anyone who's not on that list should be available for the B team. Right, you guys are available for the U team, B team. Oh, I forgot about this guy. I could replace Caboni with him. Yeah, I think he replaces Caboni on the bench. Right, you go in spot 2. Right. Anyone else before I start ticking these? You're out injured. No, I think we're good. Right. Available for the B team, available for unders. B under. Right, Caboni. You're injured, you. Right, you freaking. Nope, not. Available for the under 20 prees for 90 minutes. And then, Banat, when you start returning, I want you to be available for 90 minutes until you're fully fit and ready to go. You're currently oh, shoot, so. Is that 1 game suspension? Yeah, just suspended for the next match. Well, in that case, you're going to start, and then we're going to bring it in. We just. So many of them. Right. And then Caboni goes there. Right, save it so I don't have to back with all that again. And when you watch us down. Are you full-time live streamer nowadays? I am indeed. So 5+ hours Monday to Friday, 25 hours a week. Usually goes probably nearer to 30. Call my name. But then, you know, that's also not taking account of the countless hours of editing videos and thumbnails and all that fun stuff. Because I don't have a paid editor. I am the editor. I am the streamer, the editor. We do all of it. So, yeah. Just call my name. Right. We got Bevran. So how many newbies have we got in this squad? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Half a team of newbies starting. We have 1 on the bench as well. The good thing is the newbies are pretty good. They're pretty good newbies by newbie standards. Right, Heddle. We gave number 1 away to Liam Kelly. I don't know what possessed me to do that, but we did. So I can't give you a decent... I'm sorry, it's the only one I can give you, Heddle. Alright. I'm gonna give you a silly number, I might as well make it extra silly, you know? I think I'd prefer Herald top that one. So can we give you, like, yeah, big crunching 33 at the back. You be number 5. Number 7 can go to our new winger. Number 14 can go to our new backup winger. And then the wing back... 45. We're going to have to do something about squad numbers next season. These squad numbers are getting out of control. Oh, it's toasty in here. 25.1C. 37% humidity. It's still quite dry in here as well. We're doing well and we're on a good run of forms. Keep going. This match we want to make sure we do. Yep. This is match we want to make sure we do. I need a strong defense today. I expect you to take control of the game in midfield. I expect you to strike well. Especially now I've brought you some new players in to assist you. You shouldn't have any excuses. The only areas of the pitch I might take an excuse from is our left winger and our right back. Everybody else should be top quality for their position. So anything less, I'm going to be unamused. Also, I knew it would have some extra advice for us. Let me check. Okay, I took dynamic off, by the way, because I think that's what was goofing out our matches. Where occasionally it was going, hey, you know what? You want to watch an hour-long game, don't you? It's like, no, I don't. The dynamic went from like 0 to 100 real quick. Oh. Alright, good pressure, good pressure. Gotta score though. Gotta score. Herald, one of our new signings, taking the corner. Whips in there, post, Oscan. Decent attempt to nod it on. Jensen. Jensen. Ooh. I don't know why Oscan didn't just tap that to his left and then try and place it in the bottom. I'm not sure of the thought process though. One extra little touch just to nudge it over to the left. Should have been enough. But no. Right, Gaia. Not enough on it. Jensen's gonna collect it though. Good movement. Oh, very nice movement. I am curious seeing how our left winger gets on. Because the game doesn't rate him, but I rate him. So I'm curious. I'm curious if he's one of those 2.5 stars, which turn out to be much better than the game thinks, or, well, than your scouting team thinks. Or if he just turns out to be mediocre and assign someone we shouldn't have gotten. That's my biggest worry. That we sold our left winger and, you know, brought in 2 bad replacements. That challenge isn't filling me with confidence, but so far this game he's on 6-6. He's doing my bare minimum. He's not shining, He's not costing us the game. Speaking of shining, though, Jensen, 7.3. Right, Heddle. So far, successful debut. 18 minutes in, not conceded. I really want to get him on a new contract. When we get through to the summer, I'm going to offer him a new contract without that minimum fee. I do not want that minimum fee in there for too long. Because he's definitely going to get that triggered. Good job. I know from the past of having Heddle. I think he might have had like a 15 million minimum fee on the last game. And he doesn't seem to be much different from what he was on that game, so 9 million is a bargain for Heddle. You know, we paid 5. And if he's been around for a few seasons, we will have probably spent about 9 million. Just by paying his wage. So. Don't be a stranger. Why should I laugh in the rear of your heart? Play for set pieces. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I'm down to play for set pieces. We got 1-0 lead. 24 minutes in. Oh. It? No, Jensen, you gotta jump, buddy. I know you're on a 7-3. To be fair, David's on a 7-2 today. And our new left winger, 7.3 rating. Referee, you went through the back of him. How is that fair? How is that a clean tackle? Aye, aye, aye. Yeah, see it down there, Dan. I'll have a little look after the stream. I don't like check my whispers during the stream. Oh, just got moisturizer in my eye. Wanna be? Okay, yeah, my eyes full on singing now. That was great. I still had a little bit of moisturizer on the end of my fingertip, and it's like, I can feel it better. Can feel it better. Definitely saw some of that. Oh. Hold. Come on, guys. You gotta at least get a 2-0 lead going into second half. I know we're away from home, but everyone's the sort of team that we're going to be easily handling. And we're dominating the game, but we are not getting the goals to separate us from them. I appreciate you've all got to start gelling together, and you know, this is a good exercise in that, but come on. We haven't seen much out of this guy. The homegrown talent that we paid 7.2 million, was it, in total? Oh. Like 3 million up front. Not seen much out of him yet. Currently on a 6.6 rating. Yes. Oh. Right, Rios. Oh, lovely interception, David. Lovely. From range. Oh, you cheeky man. You cheeky man. You should have played it towards that left post. If you're going to do that, at least, you know, make the keeper have to move across this goal. I've liked how convincing we've looked. I've not liked the fact that we're 1-0 up. This should be 2 or 3. You know, I need that last little bit. Ooh. Jensen. Barisic ended up being the one getting a shot. Alright. That would be an interesting. Our new centre-back scorer. Alright, we're only getting a 6-4 out of our backup right-back right now. I think I might give Caboni a call up. Ozcan's also on a 6.8. So, you know what? 8 shots. They're doing a good job keeping us out. We've got a 1.87 XG. Our number of shots going so far. Alright. Who can we swap you out for? Right, El Hadjin. Caboni comes in on this left-hand side, and everyone else is having a good time, so I don't see any real reason to change any of the others. We take Ormand Ozcan off, who's not on the best of days. Our new homegrown depth player on that right, who is basically just going to be coverage for right back and right wing until we can get the guy in during the summer, and then I don't know. I guess he falls completely into the squad depth and becomes one of those homegrown players who just hangs around the club in case there's an injury. It becomes our third choice on the entirety of the right. Oh. Never gonna be without you now. Right, come on, let's wear this ball into the box. That? Win it. You gotta jump, buddy. I'm sorry, but you gotta jump, Barry. You know, if you're gonna contest those, you can't just lean forward. You've got to be jumping up trying to get it. You know, even if the ref's a bit silly and gives a free kick, goes, hey, you climbed on him. It's like, fine. You know, at least I stopped him nodding it on. Alright, come on. Jesus. He went down dramatic. That scared me. I'm like, please tell me he's not going to give a penalty for this. The play looked like he got assassinated. Right, good job, Heddle. Heddle always with the safe hands. He's actually becoming one of my go-to goalkeepers for this sort of level of football. If you're a Europa League, bottom end of the Champions League team, you might even get him if you're a Conference League team. Like, if you're one of those, you've got 5 million to spend on a goalkeeper, right? Doesn't matter what team you are, if you've got 5 million to spend on a goalkeeper, and you need the goalkeeper to be solid right now, get Heddle. Get Heddle. He won't let you down. I'm an advocate for Heddle. I really am. Love Heddle. Oh. Can't wait for that comment to come bite me in the backside. Ah. Yeah, like I said, I'll give it a look after. Not a fan of like sitting and going through my messages during a stream. On the side. Right, Harold. We really need that second goal. All it takes is them to get one spawny goal and this is tied up and we drop points. Kaga, good job keeping it in. Big cross now. Makalo. Makalo, you're on a 7-7. And you do that. That's insane. Yeah, low crosses, so he can't miss the header again like that. I want to see how this highlight goes. To whoever it's needed. Right, don't matter if we defend this. You know, I'm still making that shout. Right, couple of subs. I think we're 72 minutes in, we've still got 3 subs left. Get a couple of fresh legs on. I know a lot of the players are playing well, but I think a little freshen up would do us good. Our left backs are 6-6, but a little tired. There we go. There's a 6-5 in central midfield. Oh, El Hadj. Of course. Of course he's struggling. Of course he's struggling. Bring one of the sub and he's struggling. Right, you're frustrated, you're apprehensive, you're frustrated. 7-8 and a 7-7 between our two wingers. Yeah. What's Harold's fitness like? Oh, Harold's got great fitness. We'll swap you out then. Barry's got good sharpness. We've got good sharpness on Jensen. Yeah. A little bit of a shake up in midfield. Oh. Oh no. Don't give up a silly goal. Oh, give himself that leg. Just sun rays on and now we'll go. Right. Come on. We know the replacement left back can be good. He's been playing over there for us all season. We decided to upgrade. What? I'm surprised the goalkeeper took it with his legs, and I'm surprised David kicked it straight at the goalkeeper. That was a goofy moment. Right. Maclo, big cross. Come on. Let's get a second. Put it away. David! David, you can't kick a ball straight through a player. He isn't going to move out the way. He stood there literally to block the ball. Oh. You overhit it, buddy. You overhit it. Still got a hold on me. Can she stop advertising to me? Still got a hold on me. Oh. John Barnes? I don't actually know what his first name is. Be hilarious if it was. Alright, Maclo is pushing his luck with the ref right now. Changes if nothing changes. If you think whipping the crosses will help, I do not mind the suggestion. I'm open to the idea. You know, it's to whip low crosses. That didn't look very whipped, no. I mean, to be fair, it hasn't applied the whipped yet. Was a low cross. Be more disciplined. Yes. Last thing we need is a sending off for our new left winger, who's got an 8.8 rating today. Best player for us, rating wise. I know it's only the first game, but it is kind of indicating the signing of him. Even if my staff members only rate him 2.5 stars. You know. Oh. Good job, Maclo. From what I've seen today, though, we're going to have to keep an eye on his discipline. He's my kind of player, though. He's one of those talented players who likes to rile people up. Like, he'll do silly little things at the moments that he should do silly little things. Like, you can see a player's going to clearly break and whipping across or something, you just grab him. You're like, nope. Yeah, just put me ref. You know? If he's lucky, the ref just warns him. Then next time he does it, then he gets booked. Rather than, you know, waiting till that guy's the last one and then pulling him back in there. It's like, well, you're off. You're off, buddy. You waited 20 seconds too late. If you'd done it 20 seconds earlier, you would have got a yellow instead of a red. But now there's no other defenders around. And you've broken completely through. You're screwed. You know? He commits smart fouls. It's a good tactical foul, rather than just ill-disciplined. Anytime today, buddy? I know we're in the lead and all, but you know, you don't have to take 3 weeks to take the corner. If I wasn't our manager, I would be hoping for them to get an equaliser just off the back of how long you took to take that corner. Because as a neutral, that would have irritated me so much. And even as our manager, you got me on the fence. Oh, good save, Idol. Save. I'd really like us not to drop 2 points here. please. Oh no, too much space. Too much space. Good job. Good job. Good job. He cannot shoot. He's got 2 left feet. So the new homegrown guy struggled. Our Cam, who's now having to play further back, struggled coming in there. I guess we should look for a central midfielder, because we already have someone who'll be going in at right back. And that guy will be playing further up into the future. We're looking good, I think, if we can get a solid central midfielder in. I don't think any of the additions we're making are a central midfielder though, right? We have a right back, a striker, I believe, a young centre back. I can't remember what the 4th one was. Winger? I think left winger. Where's the other one? That's due in during the summer. Ooh. Be scared. I think we're definitely solid enough for the rest of this season. Alright, good job. Your first game playing together. You gelled well. The end product wasn't quite there. But the more you play together, the more you'll learn to work off each other, and eventually you'll convert this 3.2 XG into more than 1 goal. Just hopefully it don't come back to bite you in the backside. You know, in moments later into the season. So we've got a 4-point gap on Ghent, but I believe they've got 2 games on me now. Yep, they've got 2 games on me to get 4 points. But we're forcing them to have to win those games. Very, very well done. That was an excellent win. You know what? No. Nice work. It was a good win. I'm not going to go very, very. It wasn't very, very good. It was just good. It was adequate. You know, 1-0 win against a mid-table side away from home is fine. Know that you're hurting. I'll be there. Now, we need to recover our Champions League. You wanna go and make it on our own. Right. Maclo had a great game. We've won 5 in a row. Our team's on a high. You're going out on loan. Go enjoy your development. You wanna go? Righty. Hold up. And then swap you two around. Now that is our league. Right, that's the team for the league. And then we've got a lot of people who are not registered for the Champions League. So, remove you. Remove you. Remove you. Remove you. And remove you. So half of the team that we just had now can't play in the next game because Champions League registration and all that. So that means Salmani gets to play. In goal, Salmani with look how many of these goalkeepers are not registered. With our B team goalkeeper as the backup. I should probably not have you available for the B team until I can get you plunked in permanently. Centre back. Lacer moves up to starter. And then Florian moves up to starter. Oh. We have... I gave it all. Right, clear the bench, because... Right, clear bench. Mid, center. It's the center one. You didn't have a good time playing there, but I kind of need you there. Right, I need to start retraining you in that spot. Alright. Training. Position role, mid. Start training as a channel midfielder, please. I know it's not your jam, but it's what I need you to train. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right-sided central mid. Tabic would probably be the center one. Left side. Miss me when I'm gone. Attacking mid on the left. Raul's not even registered. Ooh. I think Brandon might actually do a better job than a Cheng. Right. Brandon, you may be playing in the Champions League. Let's find out. 5. 11. Ooh, technicals are 9. 7. 4, 3, 5, 9, 10, 13, 14, 12, 9, 10. No. Nah. Sorry, Brandon. This guy still starts. But I guess you get to be the backup. No Champions League start, but you get to be on the bench. Please don't lie. Right, goalkeeper. Who gets to be the backup goalkeeper? That is you. Defense. Can we just add the unavailables? There's one defender available. And I guess you. Inside. Please don't lie. Striker is you. And I guess we can have an extra striker. And can anyone else get on the bench? A goalkeeper and a cam. Willen is number 8. Willen there. You guys number 8. I don't need to put a second goalkeeper on the bench. That is just insane. Right. Uh-oh. Right, if Bernat was available, then Bernat would be probably in Tabit's spot. All yours. We're golden. Probably yours. Guy for Bernat. Then we save this as the UCL squad. And then we swap you back in for Bernat. I drop a save. Oh! We drop a little save point down. Ah. I will say, X is very confusing when you have 3 people with the same name. Very confusing. Right. So remove all unavailables. The only other one's a goalkeeper. We're not putting the goalkeeper on. We come down. It's crazy how much weaker our team is for the Champions League than it is for the league. Wait. Question. No. Huh. I wondered how that worked. If you... Question, if you got rid of enough of your team, would you just forfeit your Champions League game, sir? Like, if you didn't have enough registered players. You know. I wonder how the game would handle it. I kind of want to test that now. I'm not going to test it on this save, but I kind of want to test it. Have my registered squad, but then sell a bunch of them. Too bad to you. No, no, no more. No, no, no more. Right, injury update. Set for his free transfer. Enjoy. No, no, no more. No, no, no more. In fact, speaking of free transfers. No, no, no more. No, no, no more. Right. 15 to 8. No, okay, I get younger. But I'm trying to sign the next 12-year-old wonder kid. That time he could sit in my academy. Right. Contract expiring in the next 6 months. Who we got? Really? Um. Falling too far. It's fine. What we'll do is go you. Goalkeeper. Any of you make for a good goalkeeper? Not really. Defense right. Right back. No one we know of. Oh, I have them on loan doubtful. Right, not considered. Right. No consideration at all. Goalkeeper. How you want me? Goalkeeper, goalkeeper. Left back. Wait, there's a left back? Oh, because of it. Acceleration and pace. Left back. Ooh. Clear holes. Hear me out. Right, that age range. Who has composure? Anyone who's got decent composure. These two have decent composure. They are strikers. They're not that great. Did I leave you on homegrown? No, I didn't. Who is expiring in the next 6 months? Who else homegrown? Free star. Defensive mid, left back. You're too old. You though, the Bremen guy, 26 years of age, 27 when he comes in. Squad depth. It would be him instead of the youngster. So I don't think it really does much for me. He just makes my wage bill more than it needs to be, so no use for any of them, to be fair. Unless some of the ones down here are a bit better. A lot of these are defenders, so... Anyone stand out? Who might not necessarily be on the rated bit. You have a good first touch. Question, did I leave? Right, contract expiring. Yeah, okay. We're good. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Alright, who is not homegrown with a contract expiring? No way out. Oh, central midfield. Max Bed just reminded me. That's where we should be looking. Bruges has a Norwegian guy who is a channel midfielder. Right. 5'9", double-footed. Bird. 6 foot. 1.5 footed. Valentina 5'10". Right. Oh, Bird wanted a silly contract, didn't he? Wasn't he asking for crazy money? For a guy who's in the championship with Bristol. He ain't playing bad, to be fair to him. But I think he's in that... thinks he's better than he is stage of his career right now. He's in that, look, I'm the best! I'm great, look! I'm dominating the championship. I am unstoppable. And it's like, buddy, relax. Relax, you're decent. Bet you ain't untouchable. Right, squad player. Regular. 32 grand. You know what? His mentals are pretty mental though. Look at these. That passing is insane. Is it paying 32.5 grand insane? Probably not. You're not getting selling fee percentage. I'm wrapping in 5, takes you to 31. Semi-negotiable, you can negotiate the length on that. Minimum fee release clause, remove and exclude. I don't want any weird minimum fee release clause. 30k. 44 with a yearly wage rise. Remove and exclude that. We'll go... I can't believe I'm saying I'll pay you 45 grand. But 45 grand if you remove that. Maxi. Maxi. You're asking for a lot of money, buddy. Like I said. He thinks he is the next Ronaldo, Messi, you know. £50 a week. He is one of the Deadwood players that I'm letting go. So take him early. Take some of the money off our wage bill. Right, before we delve into this pretty important Champions League game, considering we've slipped out and we are now 1 point behind the next round. Before we delve into this, against 34th, who are on 1 point, they've lost 5, drawn 1 in 6 games. They are one of 3 teams who have done that. Let's see. Yeah, before we do that, we are going to run downstairs, grab ourselves a little drink refill, grab ourselves a nice little snack. Maybe I'll grab a banana or something. So, perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop to the toilet if you need to do so. My phone probably will be okay until I pop back up. Well, I know it'll definitely be okay until I pop back up, but... oh, don't desperately need to go on charge, but it will need to go on charge at some point. So, like I said, perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop to the toilet if you need to do so. If not, check out the QR code that'll appear behind that picture in just a moment. There's also the lovely video on the right hand side if you just wish to hang out and just watch something whilst you wait. But for now, I will pop downstairs. I'll see you back here in a few minutes. And eventually this button will decide it wants to mute. Alright, back in a moment.
Young enough to realize how alike we are. That not everything is broken, 'cause you know me better than anyone by far. But no one makes me feel less alive. We're fighting fire. The way you push my buttons just right. We're fighting fire. When two voices of nature collide. We're fighting fire. Can't help but feel the temperature rise. Fighting fire, we're fire.
45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah.
Look, I was passive aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties is loose ties. Either not, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation. He going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake. How could all you people mistake it? He fought hard for what he had. Murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extra so water gets in your lungs, nigga. Hey, how could you do this shit? How could you do this when you know I'm going through this shit? Real shit, G shit, I really do this shit. I ain't about it, but you know I'm walking through this shit. Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look.
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
yeah.
8 rounds in the 45, it go
look,
down.
look.
8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah.
Fuck, I ran, I hit the dealer. Serving Coke 45 at the bleachers. Gotta follow for a follow, I'm the leader. Hit the bitch, then I pass, I don't need her. But don't call Peter. Like the Griffins with the lowest with the Peter. At the pops, he be smoking gasoline. I cannot fuck with these leaners.
8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah.
I just realized I've built walls a mile high to protect my heart, but now I'm all alone, stuck on the inside. The heart doesn't need a castle, it needs a bridge. Been too scared that I'd unravel. Brick by brick, I built these walls. Now I know that I am strong. Just watch. someone like you. Can't believe I finally found you. Could you be the one I need? You're my obsession. You're my obsession. Yeah.
Alright, Trouble is back again, and if you're wondering why on earth we have a little bit of cling film on our thumb, I may have ended up nipping the end of my finger on, well, I cut it on the foil wrap. Well, we think I cut it on the foil wrap, because it's a really thin, like, paper cut right next to the nail, right on the tip of my bloody finger, so... Yeah, I had speckles of blood on my coffee stuff, and I'm like, where's that come from? And then I felt the wetness on my hand as I was like carrying them over, and I'm like, oh, and obviously I'm wearing white, so I'm like, don't really want to get blood on it. Anyway, it's not currently bleeding, but I put this on in case it does want to leak out a little bit, because that hand is going on the mouse. So as soon as I'm not using the mouse, I'm not going to have that on my finger, but it's just there in case a little speck comes off and goes on my mouse, so I don't have to clean the mouse, you know? So, just a preventative measure. Anyway, time to dive into our Champions League. We got our bananas, I got myself a cup of coffee, and we are ready to go. So, a few players are going to lack some sharpness, because obviously all the newbies were playing in the league game. We are better than them, and they know it, so we are going to be using I Better Than You and You Know It version 2. Opposition instructions today. He doesn't want to tell me any. Let's wait until we get in, I suppose. We don't have a full set of substitutes because, quite frankly, they want a lot of people. And we're also free shot of full registration anyway, so... I guess we might have been able to squeeze together a full team if we didn't get rid of 2 players and, well, 3 players at least, you know, from our registration capability. Oh, hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Then we get a little bit of tissue to get this little nub off. Right, there we go. Nobody wants to eat the little nub on the end of the banana. That's terrible texture. Right. We're doing well, we're on a good run. Look. Let's go out there and get a result. I'm expecting to see some solid defense, I'm expecting to see some good playmaking, and some good attacking. Alright. This is very much a winnable game. This sort of game, we have to be winning if we expect to go through to the next round. We should have done better against Fenerbahce. Let's make up for it here, though. I appreciate this is basically our B team now. That's playing in the Champions League, which is hilarious to think about. Because if these play well, you know... Yes, some of these are still in our lineup. We still have Patrice, Jensen are still in our lineup, David's in our lineup. But if we go through it, Salmani's a backup, Patrice is a backup, Barry starts, Layson's a backup, Florian is a backup. Oh, we're checking a goal line decision. Not all the ball, right. Jensen is in the starting lineup. We have Hadj, who's a backup. We have Van der Pera, who is a starter. Dagger's a starter. Ochieng doesn't even get on the bench. He's a third choice, like, depth player. And then David, who is a starter. So this is the sort of same you'd put in a, you know, a Carabao Cup team, where it's like some of your starters are in there and some of your backups are in there. And we're doing that in the quote-unquote biggest competition in the whole of club football. Come on, David. If I knew, take it back. You disallowed me goal? Alright, let's see this again. He looks... He is onside! He is onside! That was a perfect run by David. Perfect run by David. We get screwed over by VAR. Terrible VAR decision. Let me down. All I'm saying is any part of our player, if it's in front of the defender, should count as being onside. Half his body is onside. You know? You need to have it clear cut one way or the other. Any part of the body is behind the defender, they're offside, or any part of the body in front of the defender is onside. Pick one of those two rules. Not this weird, we draw like a line down the middle of the person. Because I think it's horse that doesn't count. Unless you're telling me you're basing it off his front foot. That's the only thing, and I'm like, well... You know, you want more or less goals? You gotta pick. You can't have this weird in-between. The weird in-between leaves too much room for error. If we say it's clear-cut one way or the other, then... You know, it's an easy rule to follow, it's an easy rule to implement, it's an easy rule for people to judge whether the decision was correct. You know. Now you could have situations like that which are very debatable. You know? I'm gonna debate. I think that was onside. They're gonna go, no! Nah, that was offside. Nah, ref definitely got the right call. Well, like, no, he didn't. No. Right, Galatasaray 1, Panathinaikos 1. It's toasty in here. Those who are curious about the climate update in my room right now, 26.3 degrees Celsius, 37% humidity. Lovely ball, Geiger. This is going to sound weird if I clap with this on, isn't it? I know we're all good. I've got it on tight enough that you don't hear like a weird rustle. Let me down. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Have you murdered my goalkeeper? That's my only decent goalkeeper for the Champions League. Don't be injuring him. Until I can register other players, don't injure that goalkeeper, please. I need him for the next 2 Champions League games. After that, do as you will. He's my backup goalkeeper. But we need to get through these 2 games first. Oh, lovely. Lovely jubbly. Oh, nice ball over top. David. David, 1-on-1 with the keeper. Oh, my. You gotta bury it. You gotta bury it, buddy. You should have done the cheeky chip that you're obsessed with doing in every game. That was the one time not to power it. You know, that's when you should have been going for that little dink. And the keeper's rushing out at you. Just flick it over his head. Right, Ochieng. To me. Oh, back post. I don't know how I managed that one. It's actually kind of impressive that I have. I managed to split the banana as I was opening it. How has it taken me this many years? I guess I just haven't really stared at the end of a banana. But I never realised it was like segmented into 3 sections. If you look carefully, you can see where it's in thirds. If I just move like... Right, there you go, look. You see what I mean? It's in 3 different bits. Why is it taking me this many years to be like, oh yeah, it's in 3 bits? It's like noticing the rings on a tree. You know, like a tree stump, just noticing the rings and then being like, oh yeah. Never really thought about it. Oh. Now it's got me curious if that's a general thing or if that is like a region specific. I could like identify where this banana came from based on that if I knew. You know, a bit like GeoGuessr when you can start looking at the poles and being like, okay, well that's telegraph pole, that's structured in this way, it's in this country or in one of these 3 or 4 because that area uses these. Oh. Oh. Oh, Van. Van nearly had one of his moments there. Bit of encouragement. Let's try and hype them up before half-time. Never mind! They're not gonna need hyping up. Ref. Don't do this to me twice. 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 They're trying to rig it so I can't get through to the next round. Who paid them off? Rangers? Is it because of the goalkeeper thing? Rangers, are you so mad about your goalkeeper and me never using your goalkeeper because he's terrible? To be fair, Rangers have dropped out as well. As things currently stand, Champions League league phase. What? Whatever. As things currently stand, we're on 7 points. Bilbao is the bottom team, 24th with 7 points. So yeah, a win would put me back up in there. The encouragement went well, to be fair. And to be fair, after being screwed by VAR twice, you'd hope it would encourage. You know, a bit of encouragement might go down well. Referee! Perhaps being the better side. We've had 10 shots to their 4, 4 on target to their 1, a 1.32 XG to their 0.6. We've had more possession, we've had better average ratings, covered more distance. Admittedly, we've committed a couple of extra fouls. Why are we playing at Anderlecht Stadium? I guess that's why we're... Are we get... Oh, didn't we upgrade? I don't know. Maybe we've got an expansion, we're getting a new stand done, and I don't know, I cannot remember. I can't remember what the board said yes to and said no to. We had a point where we was offering ideas to them, they were saying no, and then they were coming back with those ideas to me and going, hey, do you want to do this? Don't lose faith. Never had seen before. Right, you against subbed out. David is having a rough all time. You and I. So's our left winger though. Right, Brandon, this is your moment to shine, buddy. As part of a triple substitution, because I can't take off my right back really. It would be a quad substitution, but my right back survives because I've got limited defensive subs. Right. Barry Fine Skyker. Oh. Calm down, lad. Calm down. We're a few minutes into this second half. And we already have a highlight. Is it going to be good or bad? Oh. Come on, let's counter on them. No. Too much space. Close them down. Close them down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hands, good hands, so Manny. Right, 10-4. Play for set pieces. Do it. Badgie, lovely move. Lovely move. Oh! Brandon put it in the corner! Brandon! If you just placed it in the bottom left corner, you would have had yourself a Champions League goal. Oh no. Oh, good job, Barry. We can fly again. So we can fly again. Oh, yes. That keeper is keeping him in it right now. Right, we're going attacking. I'm going to demand more. And we're going to go score a goal. Alright, PSV 3. Juventus 2. Win it, yes. Ah, you gotta keep possession, man. Keep the possession. But just not straight back to them. Badge is making a lovely... Badge! Badge thinks he's Rooney right now. What the heck was that? He was giving me flashbacks to the Rooney goal. Badge, what are you doing? Win it. Yes. Follow it up, follow it up. Ah. Close him down, then. Geiger, you're just sort of jiggling around over there. Do something useful and actually put some pressure on. Close him down, close him down. Nasimba! Nasimba! Why are you letting our midfielder run up and pressure him? You're nearer. Do something. Brandon, make some space, please. Badgie. Brandon, help him, help him, help him. No man. Alright. We need to win this. We really need to win this. A draw is not going to help us enough. I don't think. Oh. No! What was that follow-up? What was that follow-up? Right. I'm moving you up. I want you to play in a more advanced position. I might even slide our wingbacks up. Lovely. Nasimba! That would have been great. That would have been a fantastic way of scoring. We are piling pressure on right now. Badgie. Right, Jensen, our playmaker, tries the ball through. Didn't quite get there. Van's got it though. Come on, Florian, get down that wing. Florian, make the run. Make the run. Brandon, give him a little bit of space. Oh, never mind. We're just going to play it through. Nasimba! Bottom corner. Third time the charm. Surely VAR's not going to chalk this one off as well. It took a while, but we got there. Also, screw VAR. Make sure it's not moving any players around into weird spots. Right, we look good. Nasimba! Are you kidding me? 3 of them! 3! 3 times! We got the same VAR officials as Man U did on the dangerous hair pull. The illustrious dangerous hair pull. Meanwhile, Gabriel goes to headbutt. And because he missed it, it's fine. Yeah, that's not dangerous at all. Yeah. Trying to headbutt someone, not dangerous. Pulling someone's ponytail out, you know? Very dangerous. You're clearly trying to cause harm. Emotional harm. By taking his hair out. How dare you undo his hair by accident? How dare you think you get caught in his bobble? Oh, 3 times. 3 times in this game. If we don't go on to win this. We do not go on to win this. I am going to be irate. Especially if we miss out by like 2 points on the next round. I'm going to be really irritated. Nasimba, put it away. Put it away. This game's teasing me. This game's teasing me. It's trying to rile me up. It's trying to rile me up. It is trying to rile me up. Low crosses, go for it. I'm going to trust my assistant's call. Okay. Can I take this off without any... It feels like I'm not going to have any issues. Right. Fresh fun. Right. They've got a corner. I swear if they mug me off now after I've had 3 goals disallowed. We're going for the win. We're going for the win. In possession. Those guys are getting moved up. AC Milan's winning 1-0 against Marseille. Great, Badgie. Oh, lovely job keeping that in. Brandon's behind you if you need him. Referee! You gonna book him? What's he doing on the pitch? I'm trying out here in a tracksuit. Get him off the pitch.
Hey, I'm kind of glad
Wait,
you didn't pick up.
person hashtag manager.
I just called to hear your voice.
What did that say? I want to know what that said now. Person hashtag manager something.
I've been thinking about us
Oh my god.
and how much I miss you.
This game is trying to tilt me. 20 shots, 11 on target, no goals. With 2.37 XG. 3 goals disallowed. 3 of them disallowed by VAR.
I miss being around you.
Bloody 3 goals disallowed.
I think of you every day.
And I think that
I hope
David one,
that you're doing well.
that one was shocking.
I want us to go back to the old days. Because I miss you.
Florian.
And
Ref! Ref! He ain't gonna give me a penalty, is he? No chance. He give me a penalty. Galatasaray 4, Panathinaikos 3. We're still 0-0. I've been on attacking. We pushed up our wing backs. We moved our central midfielder back up to playing in cam. Barry's now just randomly pushing a guy over.
the idea of you listening to this, the thought of you on the other side of the line, I can't hang up. I don't want this to end
Game, don't you dare.
again.
Don't you dare.
I don't know if you miss me too, but I hope you do.
Stop it. Stop it. Let me hit him on a counter here. Game. Game, you're playing with fire. You're playing with fire. You know there's other management games, right? You know, there's no management game, right? You know, I can start streaming out of the park baseball, or I really want to do football, like a soccer manager. You know, I have alternative games, right?
Even if things never go back to what we were, what we
Don't push your luck too much, game.
used to, what I thought would be.
I take a lot of BS from you, but we've had 3 goals disallowed by VAR. 3. De toi. Lorian, big delivery here, but come on. Florian, anytime today, buddy. Edge of the box, Badgie. Fire him up. Fire him up. Last few minutes. Come on. We need the win. There's no way. There's no way we're going to dominate like this, and it's just going to be a solo goalkeeper combined with the VAR giving 3 disallowed goals. Are we really about to be prevented by VAR and a goalkeeper right now? Because if this ends up as a draw, or anything other than us winning, really, it's literally VAR and their goalkeeper. Their other players haven't done it. It's been the goalkeeper and annoying VAR decisions for very narrow offsides, which I question at least one of. So subliminal. Right, come on, Geiger. Big cross, bud. Big cross, come on. This literally could be the difference between us getting through to the next round and not. That's the annoying bit. I wouldn't mind if this was a match that didn't matter. It's more the fact we've had 3 goals disallowed in a game where the 3 points is the difference between us going through and not going through, potentially. We have 1 more game after this, but that 1 game... Won it Bayern? Was it the Bayern game? Have we already played the Bayern game? This is the one we needed to win, though. And a minute left. David had a goal disallowed. We brought on our sub. He had a goal disallowed. In fact, I think our subs had 2 disallowed. It's a rough time. It's a rough time. What is with this slow build-up? You're in the last minute of the game. Brandon, come on, Brandon. Last minute. Whips it in. Jensen, come on. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Jensen, what on earth was that? We've still got it. Ref, we've still got it. We're still in their half. We're still attacking. Yes. Geiger. Oh my god. Where do I tell the team that the ref was awful and I don't blame them? Where's that button? We had a 2.45 XG, 13 shots on target out of 22. 59% possession, 90% passing. We did everything. And we got screwed. By some terrible officiating, so now we're stuck in 28th. On the same amount of points as 24th. But because of goal difference, obviously we're not currently in it. That is a farce. I'm going to sympathise with them after that one. I don't blame the players for that, I blame the officials. That was sucky. Yeah, our last one's against Villarreal away. We have to beat Villarreal away. Potentially. To get through. We didn't miss chance to win. We had 3 goals taken away from us. 3. Not 1, not 2, but 3 bloody goals. Not a fan of these officials. Right. League. At least we got our better team out for Club Brugge. Then we have to use our weak team against Villarreal. But Patrick Vieira is the manager. Okay. Has he always been the manager? I paid 95 as part of the Kim deal. We have Niat. He's agreed to leave. Right, the club finances. The club has 42 million in the bank. Debt. Original debt. Remaining interest. 45 mil remaining interest. Payable per month. Pay it off. Please. Please just pay it off. Why are we paying interest on this? Pay off the interest. At least for these 2 bank loans. You know, this interest at the end is a bit more, but... See, that one we don't need to pay. The 24 mil right now. Pay the other ones off. Pay everyone but the chairman off. Yeah. And then you can pay the chairman if we change chairmans. Some rich guy comes in and wants to take over the club, they can pay the chairman on the way in. Alright. In the acquisition, they can deal with that. Alright, Sticky. Right. Don't care about all these camera bots because we're not planning on really buying anyone now. We're sort of settled. We got 2 mil in the bank, we got 25k, our scout budget is over budget. You know, no one in, no one out, no one checking it all about. Did I Yeah, they're on the incoming. Are they? You're not on the incoming. Add 2 incoming players. Right, so we got the young centre back coming in, the right back, and the striker who can play on the left wing. These all had expiring contracts. They don't all have expiring contracts now. You and above do. Josh, at 20 years of age, is a decent right back. 5'5". What sort of contract would you want? Do you want like 10 grand? You're not going to be worth it. That's not going to be worth it to me. I'm not going to be able to sell you for as much as I will have spent on wages. Can we please scout these players? Scout budget. Right, look, there you go. That's 2 million. You got more than enough to scout people now. Right, you, and you. No, these two don't run out for an extra year, so scout all those for a week. I'm also going to go and ask a bunch of random players if they want to come on trial. Max the Bird. We can't go back to offering him a contract yet. That's fine. Right, let's try and bounce back from that then. Fine, bounce back as we take on Club Rouge in the league. I say bounce back, we drew, but it was also a very disappointing draw considering the sort of team we want to be beating. Darkness. Oh, is that one of them? Yeah, it's one of them. We've been a good run of form lately. Oh. Yeah, it's like a paper cut that I managed to do. I don't know how well the camera picks it up, but it's like right on the edge of my fingernail. My favourite for a reason, get out there, make sure I left for no reason. Right. Look. So get out there and give these fans performance cheer for, I can't remember what. Oh, home farm counts to us. Defenders, I'm expecting a good defensive performance. I'm expecting some good play all throughout the team. We are second, I believe. They're slipped to about fourth or fifth. Fifth. They are fifth at the moment. I knew Club Rouge were struggling a little bit this season. They are outside of Europe at the moment. Not even getting a Conference League spot. So, a little bit rough for them. Sitting down in fifth. Let's crack on though. Let's try and keep them out of Europe. You know, that's what we was trying to do towards the back end of last year. Was keep them out of Europe. So let's start working on that. Because I think their team is going to get a little ruined if we keep them completely out of Europe. I don't think Bergwin's going to be particularly happy with just, you know, Europa League or Conference League. And if you don't get any Europe, I think my man might be looking for the door. Offside? Question mark? He looked like he came back to get that. Ref? We're not even checking it. I have 3 goals disallowed in a Champions League game and we're not even checking. Okay. This guy was offside though. And involved in the play. Rosaldi's cheating. Demand more an attack. What a pathetic way to concede. My mind all for you. Oh, let's make sure it hasn't done any goofy stuff. I'm all for you. Okay. Nah, it didn't goof anything. I'm all for you, I'm all for you. I say that. Why are Jensen and Van swapping sides here? But for it did that randomly. Oh, you forgot to tell me about that one, did you, assistant? You idiot. We've just conceded in the first minute of the game. Oh. I'm very unamused. I think the game is trolling me right now. And it shouldn't be trolling me when it's 26.8 degrees Celsius in my room. That's just mean. I'm literally melting out here. Is this going to be like a crappy 1-0 loss? Where they only have 1 shot on target? It's giving me them vibes. Looking at how many shots they've had right now. Harold. I can't believe Heddle's getting blamed for that goal, by the way. He didn't let the guy just walk through the defense. If anything, I'm putting that on Barry. But he's getting marked down to a 6.3. What? These officials are dodgy. They are so dodgy. So dodgy. 3 goals disallowed by VAR in the previous game. And now you don't VAR check to see if he's onside, which he was, but you didn't even bother to check it. And now you give him a penalty for a push in the box. Nah. Nah. Nah, dodgy. Dodgy officiating. So dodgy. So dodgy. It is the truth, and it goes like. Oscar, whip it across. Whip it across. Win it, win it, win it. Patrice. You're 2-0 down at home. With one shot. You've gave them 2 goals. They've had 2 shots on target and had 2 goals. Again, Heddle is getting berated. He's getting absolutely decimated in the ratings. He's gone down to a 6-1. He didn't give the penalty away. What do you want him to do? A penalty is more often than not going to end up in the goal. Ah, this is ridiculous. He's getting punished for the stupidity of his teammates. Mainly Barry, who hilariously is on 6.6. Which I'm pretty sure Barry is the one who pushed him, right? And Barry is the one I said was to blame for the first goal. None of you being good. None of you. Absolutely embarrassing. The lot of you. Alright, you're coming on for Patrice. We've got an anxious Ozcan, which is mind-blowing considering he's supposed to be one of the more experienced players on this entire team. Geiger struggling. Can't bring you on because you're nervous. David's on 6-4, but I kind of need to hope he just turns it around. Same with Heddle 6-2, but again, I don't blame Heddle for this 6-2. I blame Barry, who for some reason the game doesn't want to blame Barry. Even though he's the one who let the defender through. Let the striker through. For the first goal. And then he's the one who pushed. I believe he's the one, sorry. Who committed the push in the box. Because I didn't catch who it was. I saw that it wasn't the other centre-back. Pretty sure it wasn't the other centre-back. So I'll presume it was Barry. Oh, we're going to be check my goal though, aren't we? Great! Great officiating! Come on! So in 2 games we've had 4 goals checked by VAR and disallowed. Meanwhile, their penalty wasn't checked. Their offside. Sorry, the penalty was checked. Their first goal wasn't checked. Check everything we do, but don't check anything our opposition do. Alright. That makes sense. Fucking ref, he just dived! He just dived and then started clapping at his dive. Follow it up. Badge! Follow it up. Follow it up. He's ready to make the run. I can see he's ready to make the run. Ball over the top, please. Alright, that works. David! Can't say he's offside for that one! Come on, let's bring this back. Come on, it's 1 goal. 1 goal for the draw. 2 to get our win. Oh, bit of encouragement. You guys can do it. Lovely ball up, David. David. Whip it in, whip crossing, whip crossing. Come on, buddy, you got help in the box. They got players back. I don't like that. We took too long to get in the box. It gave them time to get people back. And try and block it. I would have preferred... Even if my goalkeeper was the only person in the box, I would have preferred my goalkeeper gets a chance with no one around him than take forever to get an extra player or two in there, but it means their entire defence has got back. Come on, Harold. Good job. Big read, big read. Lovely ball. David, come on, David. Get past that defender. Cut inside, cut inside. You need to get inside. They're just going to push you out wide. What was that pass? What on earth was that pass? Please. Close them down. That left winger is still having a stinker. Van's not playing great, but you need to come on. I don't care that you're nervous. You can't have a bigger stinker than the guy who's already playing. Right, they're all staying on the correct sides. Good. Oh, to be fair, I prefer Van to drop there and you to stay up. Do that. That makes more sense to me. Have them play like that. Don't you go in my head? Oh, nostalgia. Other memories of world. I cannot believe Barry's getting away with this, by the way. He's on a 6.7. 6.7. He somehow avoided me substituting him and managed to con the ratings people into giving him a 6.7 rating. When both goals conceded, I'm pretty darn sure, are attributed to him in some way. Heddle, meanwhile, is on 6.1 when he can't help it if someone's gave a penalty up and given them a player literally through on goal. You know, both of those, it's like he's expected to lose those one-on-ones. Like, I'm not mad at Heddle. I don't think Heddle's been the problem today. I blame Barry, and yet Barry's still getting given a good rate. It doesn't make sense. The person I want to berate for it, I can't because the game's going to have a go at me. It's like, well, I played well, I had a 6.7 rating. It's like, yeah, if you actually hadn't a 6.7 rating. You're the reason they scored both goals. No. Alright, close that off. Other memories of world. Lovely run. Can we make use of it though? He's cut inside. Play across, play across, play across. No, you gave him too much time. Oh, they've got bodies in there though. That's what worries me. Bam from range. He hasn't scored one of them for a while. Just saying. Bam's the man. If he can't do it, no one can. I'm keeping an eye on that shout. Right. Come on. Fire him up. Fire him up some more. Light another fire under him. Oh. Jensen. Whack it across. Whack it across. Oh, we had space then. Oh! There's a couple of bits in there. If he was like an extra step forward, if Van had potentially taken the shot, he might have cracked one in. Oh, come on. Oh, we are teasing this. We are teasing it. We are teasing. Oh, please put it away. In possession, Badgie, get up there. Out of possession, Van's dropping there, you're dropping there. So you sort of shift around like that, yep. Right, fire him up some more. Come on. Come on. Come on, let's recover this. Janssen, plenty of space. Edge of the box. Oh. You got to bear in mind we had a goal disallowed as well. They had a 1 minute goal. They got given a penalty for a push. We've had a goal disallowed. And it's 2-1. This is on the back of a Champions League game where we have 3 goals disallowed for offside. That went to VAR. 3 VAR checks. Giving us a 0-0 draw against a team that would have put us back in for the playoffs. Now we got versus Villarreal after this game. That's the crazy thing. After all this, we've got... Oh my god, don't just gift him a goal. Don't just gift him a goal. Wait, I'm sorry, who is that? It's our new backup winger. Just gifted him possession there. Come on. Get up the pitch. Get up the pitch. We've got 6 minutes of regular time. And because we're behind, they'll probably only give us 2 minutes of additional. I know how these refs work. They don't want to see us succeed. So let's succeed despite them. Why would you make that pass? You'd already got past the defender. You have playing space on the wing. Make the run, drag the defender out wide, and whip a ball in. They had 3 people. And one of them would have had to have been drawn out to defend against you. Otherwise, you could just cut inside and take all the space for free. Why did you try that pass? Our new backup winger is an idiot. I've established that already. Heddle's dropped down to a 6. For what? For what? Whoever's doing the ratings today. Whoever's doing the ratings today is mugging Heddle off. Absolutely mugging him off. I'm so glad we're not doing like fantasy football with this team right now, because Heddle, anyone who has Heddle would be getting screwed. They would be getting screwed so hard. Goalkeeper ratings in this game. What was that pass? What are you thinking, Badgie? You are my secondary playmaker. You're supposed to be the young kid who's developing to come in and be that next playmaker. And you're giving me passes like that. We got 2 minutes. We're not doing this, are we? Oh my god, what is that pass? You're doing it as well now? Thanks, fan. Sloppy passes in the mid. Are you going to push Heddle's rating up for that? No? No, you don't get a... Oh, there we go. He went up 0.3 for that one save, by the way. That made no sense. I mean, it's a closer rating to what he deserves, but, like... I would have gave Heddle today a 6.5. 6.5. Maybe 6.6. Right? 6.3 is harsh. Very harsh. In the same way as us getting absolutely screwed over in this game. Oh, I like how it doesn't say about the goal that was disallowed, by the way. Yeah, you don't bother to mention the disallowed goal, do you? That puts them back in Europe. That puts us on the same points as Ghent. Ghent just won as well. So we're behind Ghent on goal difference by 3 goals and by whatever they do in their game in hand. We're 4 points ahead of Anderlecht, but Anderlecht has a game in hand. We are 12 points ahead of Bruges, but they have a game in hand. I'm far from pleased with that result. I didn't put any onus on anyone there. I'm just very unhappy with the result. I'm not blaming the players, I'm not blaming the officials. The officials are about to screw me for a fair game in a row. Right. I'm so tilt. I'm so tilt right now. Make a loan offer for Sandler. Axel Sandler. 20-year-old Finnish centre-back with good composure. Not the best player in the world. He needs 500 days for his under 21. I think he might get his under 21, so I don't want to... No. Orbits. Again, 20-year-old goalkeeper. We have that better one now, though, don't we? So I don't necessarily need this guy to have homegrown. And yeah, homegrown 23 doesn't really matter to me. So I'd like you to get game time. So you know what, go get some game time. Go develop. We got that better one that I want homegrown for. Ah, Jesus, that hurts. I'm glad we're not playing any FPSs, that's for sure. My right thumb is not in a state to be doing FPSs. Whenever I put any slight pressure down on it, it's like someone's just stabbing me in the finger. In fact, I'm gonna put a bit. Yeah, we'll put a bit of cream on it. Right. Right, Champions League. Are you ready to see me get screwed for 3 games in a row? For you. Right, bit of antiseptic. I don't know if... I think we're good. I'm scared I'm going to put cream all over my mouse, though. Much like I was... You know what? Cling film. Cling film comes back. Cling film, the finger. Gotta keep it fresh. Gotta keep it fresh. Gotta have a fresh finger. It's like a fish finger, but no. Alright, there we go. Don't need that a little bit. That's all excess. Right. Zorgon plus triggering claws. We get an extra 1.2 mil. He's been taken ill with a virus, send him home. Don't give your virus to anyone else. Nope, he wanted too much money. I'm not going to follow up on my interest for him. He can go elsewhere if he wants 10 grand a week. I already have one guy asking for 40 odd grand a week, who I genuinely am considering, because he's a good player. You know, the bird's the word. You know, don't you know about the bird? Because everyone knows that the bird is the word. I'm debating that for him. Nothing fire. What's the wages on our squad right now? Contracts. If I paid him the ridiculous contracts, oh my god, he wants like twice what my next player's on. 23.5k is what I'm paying you. This shows you how good some of these other players are, though. You know, my baseline is these guys. And these guys are pretty damn good. Right, homegrown update. Ooh. Right, opposition instructions. I mean, I can drag you in. Sure, you know what, Enguy, come and hang out on the bench. I have no real use for you, but go and hang out on the bench. We need to go for the win in this. In terms of the in possession, out possession, I need you to be... I think that's the plan. In possession, you run channels. That might lead to him actually playing a little bit better as well. Pop down a little save point in case the game decides it's going to have a moment, so we don't have to play like 3 or 4 games again. Ooh. Oh yeah, Hull City's versing that League 1 side, aren't they? You know, because we're already relegated. Right. I don't care. Bernat, Franco, and Bernat. Bernat, Franco, and Brandon. Brandon, why did you go play for the youth team? I know I left you available for the youth team. That's on me, but why would you play for the youth team when you know fine well there's a Champions League game coming up? Surely you have the common sense of I might get called up for this one. Oh, because I've got it not showing unavailables. Right, Engoy, the Nat out. Right, hide the unavailables. We only have one, which is the goalkeeper, and we don't want to add an extra goalkeeper. It's sleeping to noon. Right, the teams are warming up. No. The pressure isn't all on them. Count cards for your surprises. Look. I trust in you to make a difference. Trust in you to make a difference. Attackers, you can do it. Come on. Let's pump them all up. Tell them all the good. As we try and get a win against Valencia. In Valencia. After it feels like we've already been screwed out of the next round of the Champions League. Meanwhile, I'm looking at Liverpool followed by Spurs at the top of the Champions League. What parallel universe is this? Tottenham. Real life about to become a championship team. In game though, second in the Champions League. That I can bear, no can bear. Luis Jr. Lust can kill. I like tomorrow. And to Oh. Come on, Gaga. Make the run. Make the run, buddy. Oh, lovely. Lovely run, bud. We need a win. We need a win. Well, I'm pretty sure we need a win. Are we? As things currently stand with a draw, we just stay on the same points as the teams at the bottom of it and behind on goal difference. So, yeah, we really need a win to get us into that group of teams with 10. Don't look like we're going through with 8. I like tomorrow. Back-to-back games. These have been the 3 most annoying games to have back-to-back. We know it's going to be given, so just give them it. Come on, save it. and let love are free to believe. We will love and let love. Absolutely screwed. We've been absolutely screwed these 3 games. 3 disallowed goals in that last Champions League game. We would be, even with this loss right now, sitting up there with 10 points comfortably into the next round. You know? But instead, we're having to come to Villarreal and try and pull a win out of Albert. What a farce. What an absolute farce. I'm going to berate you. You're 2-0 down after 16 minutes. No team that's in the Champions League should be happy with being 2-0 down after 16 minutes. I don't care if you're away to bloody Real Madrid themselves. Alright? There's no realm we should be happy 2-0 down. The only upside is this means we can focus on the league more. And it means teams that are still in their respective competitions, you know. We are free to believe. Love and love. Never find it again. Do it again. Oh. Oh, Gaia, whip it across. What you want from me? This is so dejecting, this trio of games. I cannot believe a trio of disallowed goals in that first one. That last Champions League game, disallowing 3 of my goals. Because like I said, I would have probably been playing for a draw in this game. We wouldn't have been attacking. We wouldn't have been exploited. And now we're just getting absolutely ripped a new one. Because we had to go for it. And then the game is like, oh, by the way, they get a penalty. They get a 1-0 lead. Not only are you versing a difficult team away from home, you've got to verse them with a 1-0 lead after 14 minutes. Farcical. Farcical. We now need 4 goals. 4 goals. We're not even gonna get 1. Am I 4? The game is full on trolling us at this point. It's like, oh, you made all these great signings, did you? Well, you're not going to stay in the Champions League then. Like, that's the trade-off. Right, we're down to 31st. Sure, always press him, it doesn't matter at this point. He's also stood on the free kick, so we can't really... Tell me what you want from me, yeah, yeah. I didn't mean to tell him to focus. I didn't mean to tell him to focus, I wanted to fire them up. At 3-0 though. Maybe a focus shot, like, you know, go handy with some of them. Shambolic. Absolute shambolic. Oh, the shambles. I only want you. Want you. Oh, that first game out of the three of them, I think definitely was the catalyst to what on earth has gone on in these last three. Because we had the game prior, which was a 1-0 win that could have easily been several in the league. Then we had that draw. That 0-0 draw. Well, we could have scored like 8 goals, but apparently we scored none because we had 3 disallowed. The goalkeeper basically saved every other thing. We hit him with a barrage of 15 from 22, was it? 22 total shots, 15 on target. And they weren't like soft ones straight at him. These are... It's curling into the corner. Oh, tip it away. You know? He turned into like one of the best goalkeepers in the world out of nowhere. Then you mix that with 2 games back to back. The other team get given a penalty. Really? Get your act together. I don't have enough subs to take you all off. I have 1 centre back playing well on a 7.1, which is Layson. Otherwise, we got Salmani on 6-6, 6-2 for Barry, 6-4 for Patrice. Florin is on 6-6. Central midfield is Van on 6-6, 6-5 for El Hadj, 6-8 for Jensen. Geiger's on 6-3, 6-1 for Ochieng, and 6-2 for David. You know, I guess we take Geiger off. Jensen is shattered, so we might as well take Jensen off for you. Van. You know, I'm bringing Willen on for Van. Kill him for Barry. Let's rest some of these up for that next game. Because I think it's safe to say we are going out of the Champions League. And we're not even going out fighting, we're just going out. in a pathetic display. An absolute pathetic display. Oh. Again, though, it's one of those where the opening goal, because the game's like, here's a penalty, you're 1-0 down, you have to attack. And that opens you up. They exploit the extra gaps that are then there. I don't think Villarreal scores 4 if it isn't for that penalty. I genuinely don't. They've had 10 on target from 12. But they've not been that convincing, you know? They've just exploited the opportunities in behind that we've presented them. I think their shooting would have been a lot worse as well, because we would have forced them to have to take more difficult shots. So potentially that, like, you know, 10 on target from 12 becomes, you know, nearer to our 4 on target from 9. Because they haven't massively outshot us. It's been 50-50 on possession, 50-50 pretty much on everything, but their opportunities are much better because our players are having to push up to try and get something back. Oh my god. Left winger 5'9", striker 5'8". I just want to make you sweat. Well, we might as well rest David. Simba, go up there. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Good thing is, a big chunk of the ones who are currently on the pitch are just backups. My sweat. My sweat. No, you ain't gonna get. No, you ain't gonna get. No, you ain't gonna get. Right, I want to look at our goal difference and see if we had 2 better goal difference, because I reckon Villarreal probably still beats us 2-0. Right? If it stays that far, anyway. I reckon Villarreal probably still beats us 2-0 in this one. If our goal difference on 10 points... Actually, whatever our goal difference is now, because we should have probably won that other game by at least 2. Right? Arguably 3 or 4 we could have got in that other one. So if whatever our goal difference is within 2 of the teams on 10 points that qualify, I'm going to be tilted. I'm going to be tilted. Because it basically means us getting screwed in that previous Champions League game is what's cost us going through. I can't believe Tottenham is second in the whole of the Champions League group stage right now. Mind blowing. Who's the Tottenham fan that works for Sports Interactive? Who is it? Come on, fess up. Fess up. Who coded Tottenham? It's like when you verse Wimbledon and you know Wimbledon's gonna be solid. It's like, who did it? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Are you trying to wind me up, game? Are you trying to wind me up? You're gonna VAR that. A fifth goal, you're gonna VAR it. Just give him the goal. Just give him the damn goal. You know, like, you should have probably just give us the damn goal in the previous bloody Champions League game. 3 times. Oh, don't worry. It'll be offside. It'll get called out for VAR again. This will be the 4th goal in 2 Champions League games disallowed because of offside by VAR. 4 in 2 games. 5 if you count the game in between. 2 of 3 games they've been given a penalty to kick off the scoring. The game is in full troll mode. I'm really quite angry about that defending. I'm not happy with your performance. Attack. Hey, you freed up. Escape my wrath. Not happy with your performances either. You're getting the water bottle treatment. 10 points would have qualified me. 10 points would have qualified me. That is a joke. That is an absolute joke, game. Absolute joke. This game completely screwed us. Completely. 3 disallowed goals. 3 disallowed goals. Lotto pack, by the way. Which... What the heck is going on? Why was we at Lotto? I do not know what's going on here. Is our stadium not big enough for Champions League? This one. Yeah, Lotto pack. Why are we playing a Lotto pack? 16,800. Maybe we should expand our stadium so we can, you know, host our Champions League games. Oh. No, we didn't come unstuck. Referee screwed us. And we couldn't overcome the stupidity of referees. Right. Well, don't need the UCL one anymore, do we? Right, I'll keep it. I'm so tilt, though. I'm so tilt. Getting absolutely mugged off by the game right now. 3 games in a row. I swear if it's a 4th game in a row, I'm going to actually throw a fit. I will throw a fit if it happens 4 games in a row. I know you're unhappy. I wish I could send him back to you. Roll, if I can send him back to you, I'll send him back to you. Or you can take him back. Just... I don't want Kelly. Alright? Look. I've told him this so many times. I have no intention of using him. Right, goalkeepers. Duh. Trois. Quatre. I can only put 3 of you in. The youngster should probably be in the goalkeeper triangle, right? Sorry, Grando. We're gonna try and teach the young goalkeeper some stuff by these two. Marco Raul. No idea. Run for your life, run. Oh. Cavvic. Lift that goalkeeper up. Way that you move. Create more mentor groups. I don't know. Open Mac. Go away the pain. Dance with me, baby. Layson. This has to be Layson, Barisic, and where's Puss? Puss is over. Right. Dance with me. Patrice, Ferrari, Caponi. That's fine. Walkill Barry. I'm not against that. With me, baby, dance with me and let the soul record play. Oh, I was gonna put Mark and Oban on the wing one. Attack mid left. And let the soul record play. Mark, Raul, and you. Left back. Florian. Willen can move, I guess. Florian. P. Harold. Florian. Then we've got the youngster who can learn off the 2 older players. There we go. Youngster's learning off 2 older players. Costos, that's not bad. Tab Badge Jensen. Who's currently Willen Sam? You guys want to just make 2 random groups at the bottom? Look, you 3 just make a group together, okay? And then delete this group. There we go, they all learn off each other. And you help both of these. Excellent. Oh. Hmm. Right, we got. Right, you need to be sold. And Raoul, I should probably be looking to sell. Vic is getting on. He's only trained in country as well. I'll shop him around. Shop those free. Anyone on our bench who hasn't really been doing it for me? I mean, Florian's on 11k a week, but he's a very good backup. Odekia signs a new 4-year deal at Club Bruges. He doesn't have much aspirations. Moving round the planet. I shouldn't be saying that. We've just got knocked out of Europe. Club Vision. They're pleased with the Champions League, so. So tick on that. Croaky Cup. Super Cup. Youth Cup improvements. You've still Youth Cup. Okay, we're looking good. Actionable objectives. So we're gonna expand likes the culture of the team. Alright. Oh. That's a weird headline to get. The Beveren manager was spotted in Hull at the MKM Stadium. Heister trying to heist another player from me. Nappen. Homegrown player. He already has 15 to 21 with STVV. He's too old to get 15 to 21 with me. So, is one I'm happy to loan out. Regular starter. You'll pay me 9%. You know what? Yep, perfectly acceptable. Well, that keeps me safe. Right. I will give you bigger importance if you don't ask for crazy money. You're asking for 32,500. You know how ridiculous that is. Unless you're willing to lock in at 5 years. So you're 31. Look, I'll give you 25% because I have no intention really to sell you. No yearly wage rise. I will give you 38. $40 for an 8-year deal. Basically, I'm tying you down for the rest of your career at 40k. You want a quarter of your sell-on. You know? But I don't plan to sell you all. It's the thing. It'll take a big old offer to get you out. Because 16 passing, 15 vision, 14 teamwork. You know, you're 6 foot, you've got decent double footedness. Not the biggest jumper. And not the best header, but besides that, you know, everything else you're crushing it. Only 5 assists in the championship is actually surprising. You should definitely have more than 5 assists in the championship. Right, does the game want to troll me for a 4th consecutive game? Does it? Does it want to troll me? We had the first game where we drew 0-0 against a team in the Champions League, which if we'd won that, we'd be through to the next round. Where the team literally had 3 goals disallowed. We had 3 goals disallowed by VAR. We dominated them. Their goalkeeper just did heroics in between those disallowed goals. You know, you then have... I think we've got everyone registered, right? There's no one I wish to... Like, this young goalkeeper I'm not that fussed about being registered in. We got Bernat registered. Killian's not necessary, he's a fringe player. Backup fringe. Yeah, none of these are going to get mad at me, and none of these are players I desperately want to be playing. Sorry, Brandon. Especially not you. You've annoyed me. This kid has annoyed me. Ochieng. Ochieng might be getting sent down to the B team. A place unknown. Actually, how old is Ochieng? 23 years of age. We picked him up on a free, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're going back down to the BT level. I think that's your level, buddy. You showed promise at Antwerp. You've shown us flashes of it. But now we're not in the Champions League, we don't need you registered for it. I'm going to send you back down to the B team. Excuse me? Ochieng? I can't send you down to... Had it. Willen, Ochieng and Killian go unregistered. I bet I keep running away. There we go. I'm getting over it. Right. We have to beat Genk. Look. Hey boss, I'm not that good. You can't be charging that much for me. Asking price unspecified, alright. I mean, yeah, to be fair, it's contract running out. In fact, Vic, you might as well go down to the under 23s. My plan is to just let your contract run out. Because I have no use for you right now. Same with that guy. Send him down to the under 23s. You know, there's no point in them clogging space up here. Didn't hard get out of bed. With my head. Never say never, that's all I'll say. But Raul Pablo, long contracts, good winger. Where did I get Raul Pablo from? A freebie? It's a random Brazilian freebie I found. Nice. So Raul Pablo is probably in the midst of getting his homegrown. Yeah, he's working on his 15th. Sorry, you cannot loan him. No. Did I call him Raul? Ruan. Yeah. Unavailable for loan. Reject. Sorry. Decent players who are getting their homegrown status do not get to be loaned out. If they're a little too old, then they can go out on loan. If they've already got the homegrown status, they can go on loan. But if they're in that 18 to 21 and still developing their homegrown status, then nope. Nope, they gotta stay at the club. I want as many of my good players with homegrown status as possible. And I don't think it's going to hinder their development too much. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so these are our done deals. Couple of big incomings for a big outgoing. I still can't believe we only got like 3.5 mil of that, by the way. I do need to get a new agreement in place with the board. Yo, board. I know you've rejected some of these. You accepted an increase before, but wasn't by much, was it? I'm not going to say yes to an affiliate. Tried that before. Oh, right at the gate. That's confusing. Oh! My bean. Next door. I guess. No point in doing a coaching course in the middle of a season. Warm weather training camp. Have we asked to increase the training facility? What is our training facility like? Sirens playing from the start. Good training facility. The stadium's not particularly good. It's in good condition, but it's not good in terms of being able to use it for Champions League. We keep having to waste money on someone else's ground for the Champions League. Them sirens playing from the start. Show please in progress. How has this transfer window affected your plans for the rest of the season? Yeah. We can show that we've improved. Be great. Agents are offering me a bunch of deadwood. Maybe I should loan Grando out. I did make you available for the under 23s and stuff, right? Let's go on to our oh, that is our contra review. Squad builder. Right, you're Rando's 26. Why is he available for the under 23s? Which you're still a bit old for. Wait, you're not gonna get homegrown anyway. Can we get you a loan? Any chance we can get you a loan? You've already got homegrown in the region. Oh, you're working on your club one though, so I'll leave you. You two are working on club. Killian, let's try and get you a loan. In from the start. You've got homegrown region and you're not going to get club, so let's look at getting you a loan. You're working on club. Hussein is a young player who isn't young enough to work on getting any homegrown. You're working on homegrown. Costa. I think I want Costa hanging around, because as we've seen, Costa's played quite well. Ferrari. Yeah, let Ferrari go on loan if anyone wants to. Rhodes. Do we need Tabic for Reg? I'm not sure if we need Tabic for Reg. Soto. Again, not sure. No, Engoy's definitely not registered, I know that for sure. Batman has fallen way down the list. Brandon is in a sat on the fence sort of spot. Al-Ali, come in for him. DeFranco, I don't think's registered either. All of you available for loan. I could even potentially, offer you up for a transfer rather than a loan. Well, we got the bird. The bird is the word for 40 grand a week. To put that in context. Oh, Baristic's on 40 grand. Wait, Baristic's on 44? Okay, I don't feel so bad now. He's on 44, Harold's on 30, Heddle's on 28. Alright, yeah. Fair. Fair. It wasn't showing me them before, I swear. Unless I just didn't scroll up to them. Right. So you're one of the top 2 earners. But... well, you will be one of the top 2 earners when you come in the new year. But 16 passing, 15 vision. 11 to 14 on your decision making. You're a great leader. You know, we can give you the captaincy. And you've got the ability to be a playmaker in the middle. I think we have you basically controlling it. 12 to 14 on the free kicks, 12 to 14 on corners. I think we throw you straight into the heart of the team. You know. We have you become captain, we'll have you sit in that midfield, being the playmaker. I think Janssen. Oh. I mean, Oskan's old, is the thing. How are you as a channel midfielder? Pretty good. Janssen, if I got you to sit deeper as a DM, concentration, marking, tackling's not quite there. Right. But if I had you... I think Jensen... It depends how this guy's getting on. This guy's getting on fine. Don't be going with Oscan. Control. We use that Anana submitted transfer request. Look. I want to leave and we're happy to sell. So it makes sense. Take the best deal for the club. The question is, does anyone actually want to buy Anna? In fact, I'm going to hire an intermediary. No, if no one's got an offer they can make right now. I don't care if they say they can't pay me right now. If you think it's worth 22 mil, right? I think my 22-year-old's worth 22 mil. Just give me it in installments. My board's been stingy anyway. It's not like I'm missing out on getting it by having it in installments. Like... Rahul! Several clubs have made an offer for Rahul. Anderlecht will pay me full wage. Pretty much. They'll pay me 90%. If you make this 100%, we have a deal. Non-negotiable, 100%. They've said yes without saying yes. Can play against his own team. With the proviso they've had in there. And the fact that I can't cancel it. Reject. Right, Soto. Nothing and nothing. to be a squad player. So you're not even giving him guaranteed game time. So no and no. Open, squad player. If you're going to bring him in as a squad player, you've at least got to pay me his money. It's kind of offensive that you're like, yeah, I'll take this really good player, not use him, but I also don't want to pay. Like here, that is less insulting, because at least you're going to use him. I don't like that you're offering me literally none of his contract, but at least you're offering to use him. Can be recalled. No to you. We can send him back to Brazil, out on loan. Keep him fresh. Can be recalled. Loan cannot be terminated, so it can't be terminated. Right. Accept offer. Right. I'm down with both of those. Got a virus? Go home. Oscan. Abdominal strain. Look, you're out for 2 weeks. No point in delaying it. I know we've got a big game coming up, but I'd rather him not miss an extra week. Action. How seriously is your transfer budget being depleted? Look, I can get a couple of players in if we all want it. In fact, we got several coming in January. Haven't enjoyed a good season so far. Are you looking to use deadline to improve squad? I'm always looking to improve the squad, especially if it helps us keep the good times rolling. Roll, go enjoy your loan. You're 25, put yourself in the shop window, make teams want you. Alright, we got no offers. Trick. Can we Like I say everywhere right now, busy day and there's lots of important decisions to make. You'll have to keep an eye on what happens to him, alright? I mean, cagey with the media. Yeah. I want to keep them on their toes, keep them guessing on what's going to happen next. Well, I want to see professionalism and respect. Things haven't worked out for him, and he has to respond in the right way. You know? And if he doesn't, I'll send him down to the B team. Speculation persists. David could leave. Look. If there's sufficient offer, then yes. But until I get an offer that's worth accepting, I will not say yes. You know, I like him being here. I'm not going to force him out the door. Has been ruined. Look. I want him to get regular minutes. Simple as that. Well, our transfer window is closed, so no moves unless someone comes in from some random league, because a lot of leagues will be closed anyway because it's the 4th of the 2nd now. Right. Mental groups need attention, eh? I see. I see. Right, we just got an extra 1.2 million from the Zorgan deal from the other year. More time to keep promise. Say is out injured. We got ourselves another 1.2 million for you. Oh. We've been paid 425k. It's part of another transfer as well for his 15 league goals. Very nice. But I think we're going to save this Ghent game for next time because it's a big one. Very big one. We are 3 points behind them on the same amount of games. So if we beat them, you know, we'll be level. They'll probably still be top of league because we've got a 6 goal difference. I don't imagine we're going to turn 6 goal difference around, but you know, we win 4-0. We win 4-0. They drop down to 25. We go up to 27 goal difference. It's doable. It's doable for us to jump top, but we do need a 4-0 win. So I find it unlikely that we'll go top, but we can at least get ourselves on the same points as them, and then it really gets spicy as we head towards the back end of the season, because before we have the second round of the league, we have 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 games. Oh no, sorry. We're facing Genk, not Ghent. We have Genk down here. Never mind. Never mind. Scrap all of that. Scrap all of that. This is just a regular middle of the table clash. And then, yeah, if things are all tied by them. So 4, 8, 9, 10, 11 games left before we have the halfway split where all these get halved anyway. So although they're 3 points ahead, they're really only 1 or 2 points ahead. We're basically on the same points as Anderlecht because odd numbers don't count. They'll get 27. We'll get 25. So yeah, we're 2 points behind you. We're on the same points as Anderlecht, even though we've got an extra point. And then Bruges are on 38 effectively. They're on 38 effectively. They're on 36 effectively. So these two are basically on the same. And yeah, top 6 is all but clinched at this point, right? Yeah. Anyway, like I said, we're going to save that game till next time. I don't think I've got another one in me. Not after those last 3 games sent me absolutely potty. I need a moment of respite away from this game and its toxicity. Hopefully you enjoyed me losing my mind today, though. Hopefully you enjoyed the transfers and all the fun stuff surrounding the ingoings and outgoings from the club. We are, of course, tomorrow going to be heading on over to Hightail, going on a nice little adventure, building up our lovely, humble abode. Maybe not grabbing ourselves some more penguins. We have plenty of penguins, but we have pet penguins now. So, got some pet penguins to go along with our cows, our sheep, our horses, our pig, our chickens, our rabbits. You know, we're building up quite a few animals in our lovely home. We're also trying to get our farm permanently planted, which is going quite well. I think we're a good way through that. I think by the end of next stream we should be able to have all of the crops sorted out, hopefully, or at least we'll have the majority. If we don't get them sorted next time, I think so the next stream or the stream after we'll have all the crops permed in the main area, Then we can start hammering them in the other area, and it'll be nice because we won't have to waste any more essence on that anymore. We'll be able to spend the essence on other things that are more valuable to us, you know, like getting the extra boxes to catch animals, or the extra fishing traps for us to get some salt and start building up our salt deposit, because we don't have much salt. So that's planned for tomorrow. We then of course have Nottingham Forest Women's Save, where we're at the start of the season in that one, so heading into a brand new season. We've got new signings again in that, so I like how the two of them have sort of linked up. This one's in January, that one's in the summer, and you've got both teams with new players, so can enjoy some new players in that one. And then of course Friday there'll be Twitchtopia building over in City Skylines. So that's the plan. If you are of course looking for more content right now, don't forget to check out all the past broadcasts here on Twitch. You also have the clips and the short form highlights, as well as some longer form highlights. Longer form highlights include full stream VODs of Football Life Simulator, Mafia the Old Country, Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown, Crash Bandicoot The Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs, and Conquer the World. All of those about 5 or 6 hours long, I believe. So plenty of stuff for you to catch here on Twitch. You can also head on over to YouTube, where we've got the VOD archive. Not everything is up yet, but available for you right now is Away the Hunt stream, Inzoi, which is about 30 streams, Microsoft Flight Simulator, which I think is 28, basically around that 30 mark as well. We also have Football Manager 26, so you got this Union SG save, you got the Pyramid FC save that we did prior to this one over in Egypt with the transfer embargo, and Nottingham Forest Women's save as well. You also have FM2024, which has all of the Jenny Woman save all the way up until us going to Atletico Madrid. We also have Black Ops 7, all the Black Ops 7 streams, all the Black Ops 6 streams. Black Ops 6 includes zombies as well as campaign. We also have all the Hightail streams over there, so if you want to see the entire journey on Hightail, that's all available on the YouTube. We also have all of the Deliver at All Cost streams, which I believe was either 2 or 3. And then we have 4 streams for Football Life Simulator on there as well. Also, plenty of YouTube shorts over on YouTube. You also have the weekly highlight compilations, which, if you're unaware, is a little clips that I use for my for my X, Twitter, our tweets. Every time we tweet out, I always have a little video, unless it's new to that week, in which case, you know, I use the thumbnail. But the little clip that we use for each of those, which is from the previous week of playing that game, those all get compiled into a video at the end of the week, and it's the weekly highlight compilation to give you an idea of what was playing that previous week, whether you just want to use it as a little catch-up, or you want to, you know, you're new to my content and you want to have a little look and have a peruse instead of sitting through hours and hours of content. You can just sit through a nice little 8 to 10 minute video, and it gives you a little idea of what we play throughout the week. On top of that, you also have all of the old videos as well, so a bunch of old Call of Duty stuff, a bunch of old Football Manager saves. You've got us managing in Bermuda, us managing in Japan with Hokkaido Sapporo, India with the Churchill Bros. I cannot for the life of me remember that Bermuda team's name. I think it was Robin Hood something. Anyway, plenty of different Football Manager saves. You also have the old Call of Duty stuff, so Call of Duty Ghosts, you've got us playing some normal matchmaking stuff, some competitions, some sniping, just me hanging out with friends. There's all sorts on there. I believe I even put up some old campaigns on there. You've also got me playing the Disneyland game, some Doctor Who games, Cyberpunk, Tokyo Olympics, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Would You Rather, Breach and Clear, Super Panda Adventures, just name but a few games on there. Also a bunch of FMV games as well. So if you like Wales Interactive, you like stuff like Bloodshaw, there's some content on there for you as well. Anyway, I'm rambling, I'm hungry, I'm going to go sort out my onions for my hot dogs and go relax for the rest of the night. So hopefully you enjoyed, hopefully I see you tomorrow for some Hightail. If I don't, hopefully you have yourself a lovely night. But for now, goodbye.